TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. I want you to keep your mindset on the higher vibrational mindset so you can keep living your life and going on this beautiful journey you got. Can't live here without you. We need all of you. You're all here. You have all a special reason, a special purpose, and nobody can do it just like you. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story with the series of Tying the Knot of episode 16. And this episode is Be the Abundance and Step into Your Power. Yeah, that's what I mean. Step into that power. I want to thank you and say hello to everyone that's here on the show and everybody that's actually helping out in advance. It's like so cool, so cool. We have Ansha and Isha and we have Sunny and Alicia, woohoo, and Gregory. I tell you, you guys are all real troopers. It's like when you're doing what it is that you're supposed to be doing, I tell you what, the universe steps up the game and makes sure that people are coming here and being here for you, for the show, and making sure that you are here and ready to be here. It's like, it's so cool. It's amazing. You've got angels in the background that you don't even know that you got. That's when you know that you're working, you're doing exactly what it is that you're supposed to be doing. Gregory, please like and subscribe to the channel. Only this, yeah, Gregory, he's my brother. He's been following me since day one, and he liked and subscribed before all the rest of you. So, but thank you for staying on top of the game. I really love it. The reason why I come onto the show and actually am a TV host for this program is I really believe that we have all been misled and misguided, and we've been operating from our lower vibrational self, not our higher vibrational, but the lower vibrational by default. What do I mean by that? We've been told, shut up, be quiet, I don't have time for you, maybe later, so much that we've been put off into the background that we don't feel valuable enough. We don't feel worthy enough. We don't feel like our time is important. We don't feel like what we have to say is important. We feel like we have to prove something out there to somebody else, to stand up to our value, to stand up into our awesome, amazing self. Hello, Kathleen. Hello, Diva. So happy to see you all here so early in the show. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. And just remember, for us to live, to be living in this vibrant way of life, it is about stepping into our power. Stepping into our power, what do I mean by that? Is like, let's start living from love and above. Love, happiness, joy, laughter, play, peace, harmony, passion, desire. Woo, 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 woo. Got that passion and desire going, Get the momentum going. Fill our gas tanks up with that premium gas tank so we can go along in our lives like hot rod cars. We can go zoom. We can go speeding down the freeway, but, in our own little vehicle that we have right here, our temple, where it's operating at a higher speed, at a higher foundation, at a higher momentum by default, not the default of feeling lack, less than, doubtful, insecure, I'm not sure, I'm uncertain, I don't know if I can see, I don't know, I'm not, my intuition isn't telling me the truth, It's like, that's what we need to let go of. That's where we've been brainwashed. Oop, did I say that? Yeah. It's like, no, you need to be operating from that higher vibrational self, that self of you that is awesome and amazing. David, share it. David, go ahead and share and subscribe. They're getting on you, making sure you do your job. I love it. Oh, you guys are so cute. Yeah. So anyhow, that's why I come on to this show is I have this natural gift. This natural gift is to lighten up the show, to lighten up your life, to bring the cheer forward into your life. I am your guys' cheerleader. Let's cheer your life forward to be living this awesome, amazing, beautiful life that we've been granted to live in the first place. I mean, it is a beautiful world. Why in the world are we always looking through the lenses that it's dirty and it's icky and it's crappy and all this bullshit of a way? Why can't we see the beauty in the world? Is because we've been so like flushed down the drain before we even got started. You never know what this lady's going to say. Today's been an abundant day for me, and it's been a day for me to be stepping into my power. The abundance is, look at all of you people that are coming in here into my chat and early and helping me getting subscribers and likes onto the channel to keep this channel going, to pump it up, keep this baby going, because the information and the messages that I have to share out to each and every one of you is very effective. And I believe for every one person that I touch your guys' soul. I believe if I touch your soul, you're touching 10 others. And those 10 others, if they touch one, then it's like a domino effect. It's just like such a magical journey that I just feel like I'm just doing exactly what it is that I was meant to do, to be standing into my power and receiving the abundance. Today my daughter was here and her boyfriend were here because I'm giving my place, I'm allowing them to live in my place while I play hooky from it. And they're in here, they're just cleaning up all the blinds and replacing all the light switches, and they put a new light right above here. It's like, well, why didn't you guys do this, a year ago? But, it's like, they go, well, we should have. And I go, well, next time, the next place I get that's close to you, you guys are coming over to my place and setting me up. But it was like the abundance came in. It's like they just came in and they bought everything that needed, and they're even going to wash the walls and paint and put, whatever holes I got in, they're going to fill them up and just make it like a brand new place again. It's really, really cool. And then me stepping into my power is why they're here. I'm able to actually talk to them about, Casey, he goes, well, what do you mean by stepping into your power? Is like, then I was able just to, as I ramble on here on the show, which isn't really rambling, but as I'm going on in this show, I, was letting him know I was just talking this way to him. I don't know where Pearl's always late nowadays, but Diva's always on time. So we got a new person that's on time all the time. And so Diva can give Pearl a hard time. How about that? Right along with Kathleen and Gregory and Isha and Asha. Yeah, we can all give him give her a hard time when she steps forward. That's what's so a blessing in this channel is, you guys are all like, you become friends, you become buddies within the chat too. You guys all help each other and support each other. I know the ones that have been here for the whole journey, they're definitely learning. They're not just learning, they're growing. They're growing past ways that they never ever thought or imagined that they could grow. Life is becoming more magical for each and every one of you. For every time that you're here on this journey, listening to the words that I have to say to each and every one of you in this beautiful way. Yeah, Paul's late again. That's right. I think Paul is kind of late for an hour. Yeah, I think Paul was late 2 or 3 hours yesterday, but yesterday was a surprise show, so I can't, I'm not going to be talking bad about Paul, no, it's all good. It's all good stuff, though. Anti-Two of Cups, that's right. But you know what? Paul just still keeps getting that Two of Cups no matter what. And anyhow, I love you guys so much. You guys are just maybe she's brushing her teeth. Do I got something in my teeth? I did drink a smoothie right before, a fruit smoothie that has berries in it. Maybe I need to brush my teeth. Is that what you're saying, Kathleen? I did have a surprise show, Kathleen, yesterday. I know. I didn't even know for sure. I was going to do it at 9:30. At 9:30, I was out doing deliveries, and I couldn't make it back because I was taken all the way down there to Highway 1, and it took me right next to that big old sign that you and I, Kathleen, that we drove by, that we thought we were going the wrong way, and then we had to make a U-turn, and then we saw that sign off to the left that was so big as can be. Well, it took me into that area, so it was like, oh, this is so cool, this is so fun. It actually took me right down into the area before I actually leave the spot, to go down there to have memories of this, soulmate of mine and some of the journeys that I've had in the process. And what you missed also yesterday, Kathleen, is that's Pearl. Yeah, it is Pearl. It has something to do with Pearl. Well, and anyhow, Kathleen, yesterday I ended up having to go to a grocery store down there on Highway 1, and before I got in the store, this gentleman offered me his card. When I went in the door, somebody actually opened the door for me. Once I got inside the store, people were like, they're all guys, they're all making room. I was like, I was being adored, I was being admired. People were like, oh, let me get out of the way. Oh, can I help you with this? Oh, excuse me, pardon me, with all these beautiful, awesome, amazing smiles, and just like, and even on my way out, let me get that door for you. And then when I got into my car, I have the door open, getting in my car, and this guy on the other side of the car goes, hey, I really love your car. That's so cute. Oh, I didn't even realize it even matches your hair. That even makes it even more adorable. And it was like, and that was like in 10 minutes or less. It was like a dump truck of hearts of love just being poured upon me, going, Cynthia, you just keep doing what it is that you're doing, because you are being contagious in this awesome, amazing way, contagious in bringing my happy soul from the inside out, allowing that brightness that shines from the inside, allowing it to shine on the outward way where it shines so awesome and so amazing and so bright. And so, it wasn't like I even told anybody about the show. It was just like a surprise. It just happened. And and it was funny because yesterday they were I guess Paul and Diva were in there, and they were leaving. I did 27 readings, and it was abundant. I had an abundant show yesterday. And Paul and Diva, they asked their question, but I guess I couldn't see their question because everybody else's questions were coming, and then Diva's going, hey, I don't think that she can see us, And so Sunny had to post Diva's question for me to see Diva's question. And then I think Paul goes, well, where's Kath? I was saying, and I said something about being busy, or somebody saying that I was too busy to recognize them. And then Paul says, well, it looks like Kathleen and Gregory are busy too, because they weren't in the show at that time. Gregory found out about it like 2 or 3 hours into the show or something. He popped in and says, Paul, you're late. But, who was late was Gregory. Paul had already gotten a reading, and Paul was way down there on the list. I mean, I tell you, I missed Paul, and I missed Paul, and I missed Paul. And, it was really cool, though. It was a pretty good show. So anyhow, I'm going to do my little commercial, so you guys know who I am, what I'm doing, and flipping you guys the script around to what to better. Woo, 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 woo. So with you not showing up last night, Kathleen, you gave me content to talk about today. How awesome, so amazing, so special, so one of a kind. Everything does happen for a reason. I mean, you're able, you did not showing up last night allowed me to talk about that sign today. Woo, 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 woo. It's like, because the universe is actually setting things up so beautifully. I mean, I don't know about any of you about, how resistant I was about making this move. It's like, no, I'm not ready. No, I'm still on a mission. I still need to complete something. But, when Divine's at work, it doesn't matter. Divine has a mission for you to do. Divine is going to make sure it happens. And probably one of the easiest things that was my eye-opener to know that was the right thing to do is anything else I went to do was a little bit more hard or more complicated, or it had like, this little bit of grind to it. But when it came to putting my daughter and her boyfriend on my lease, that happened like that. It was like, okay, that's my sign. It says this is exactly what I'm supposed to do. Now I know that I moved down here into this area to find a place for the kids to live. Yes, I did live here, prior to them being here, but I got them a beautiful place. Now they don't have to live in a place that's a studio for the same price, that's more in a Section H kind of environment, and where now they get to move up and live in the riches, be the abundance, to feel the abundance, to be in a quiet place, to be in a beautiful place, to be in a little mini resort, because I'm stepping into my power to allow them to step up into theirs. And the more I just surrender, what I'm doing is I'm surrendering to Divine. Whatever it is you need me to do, Divine, I'm on my way. I'm going to do it, because I know that this is a blessing in disguise, a blessing I can't even see. Oh, Harry, be happy to see you here. Woo, 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 woo. It is amazing how the world works. It does work in abundance. It works in magic. It works beautifully. It just remember, for us to step into our power, it is about stepping into love and above. What do I mean by love and above? Love, happiness, joy, laughter, play, peace, harmony, passion, desire. Woo, 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 woo. Get that excitement going. Allow yourselves to live this life. Live this life that we've been granted to live in the first place, because we sure haven't been living when we're into doubt, insecurity, uncertain, not sure, I don't know, I need to question myself, I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. Stop it. Stop that talk. Don't even allow that talk to go through your head. We are so programmed that is the first talk that goes through our head. I know it, because as much as I'm talking in a positive vibration, I still have some of those negativity thoughts coming through my head. And you know what happens when it does? That's when I'm feeling less than. I'm not feeling whole. That's when I'm getting tired. I think it's time to just go lay down or watch TV. And not that I do any of that, but I lay down, but I don't watch TV. But anyhow, it's just like, that's when we kind of give up. What are we giving up? We're giving up this life that we are abundant with to live with in this awesome, amazing way. Yeah. Let's see what's going on in the chat. Yeah. Oh, Harry, be happy. I'm so happy that you came in. It really makes me feel special that you pop in every once in a while, just as if I do on your channel, to keep that growth going, to keep us moving forward. Oh, they're talking that over. That's why. Yeah, they are taking over. They're already they're already pampering this place as is already theirs. They put this light that's right above me. This place, it had no light in the bedroom and no light in the living room. It's like, why do they not have any lights? And my dog's getting happy because she can feel the excitement. She can feel the excitement of what's getting ready to happen next. I know my next place, I'm going to have an art studio, a video studio room, and then I'm going to have my place that I live in, a little studio. And I'm already having these ideas of why it's doing that, because it really wants me to grind harder into what it is that I'm doing, to really craft it a little bit more. Like taking my last 6 months of what I've been doing here and taking the first 30 minutes and cutting it out and put it in there, and making sure that I'm running my commercials more on, like when I did my 4 hours live last night, I didn't do my commercials as much, but I need to make sure that I'm doing a commercial every half an hour, at least getting 2 commercials in for that hour time. I mean, that's what happens when you go onto YouTube and you get all your time in and everything, then people get to play commercials on yours. Well, I'm going to put commercials in my show. And then I'm going to also take those commercials and I'm going to see if I can get my commercials in other people's shows. Let's see how that works. I think it's a pretty cool idea. A one card pull for Cynthia, and the angel card says success. That's it. It is about success. You know, each and every one of us, all you have to do is already believe that you are successful, because you are. But we always think that we have to prove something. We have to build ourselves up. We have to, do something more to be that successful person. But no, we already are. All we have to do is claim it. That's what we do when we're stepping into our power. We're stepping into our power to be that beautiful, awesome, amazing soul that we truly, really are. I have a little teeny commercial about the book that I wrote this year. Oh, this was last year. The last year I wrote, what did I write? I wrote Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. And I did put it on Amazon. It is on an e-copy book and a hard copy book, so you can get it either which way you can get it, so you can read it right now tonight. It's a really simple read. It doesn't matter what your educational level is. I made the book so it's so easy to read. And I did learn how to write my book and publish my book by taking a book to fortune with Arfeen Khan over there in India somewhere. I got a tribe over there that, and I'm going to be calling on them once I get over to my new studio. I'm going to call on them, and I'm going to start this mastermind class, and I'm going to ask them to be in my class in trade of some work that I need to get done in the background. Woo, woo, woo. That's right. Woo, woo, woo. Anisha, yeah, it's woo, 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 woo. It's like woo, woo. Making sure that, we're living our vibrant life. We don't have to wait around to live it. What is it you love to do? Make sure that you're stepping into that power and doing that. I'll be right back. I got to show my little commercial because I got this 30-minute time frame. I got to do these things for me. I'll be right back. And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Yeah, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. Now, and that's not the only thing that I did last year. Last year I wrote the book. I also made myself my own deck of cards. They're not tarot cards or oracle cards, and I don't really have them published yet. I only have one deck, and this is what they call. They're called the flipping cards. And it's just a matter of me really taking a time in my day and my slot to actually slip it in there and to really invest to what is it going to really take for me to market that on a bigger level. So I always like to draw some cards from that deck before on this part of the show, and it's see the beauty within. I want you guys to continue seeing the beauty within. See that beauty within your soul, within your spirit, because when you do, you will find out you are admired, because each one of you have a special gift in this unique way that we all need in this beautiful way, and then we're all going to admire you. And then to remember that laughter is the best medicine, so if we can just, even force laughing ourselves, it will help you feel better in this awesome, amazing way. And it is okay to feel safe and secure. And I tell you what, the world has not taught us that. The world has taught us to live in fear and in discomfort and not being provided for. I want you to feel safe. I want you to feel secure, because those feelings all alone actually allows that to come forward. And again, you know what, I draw this. I have 3 cards in my deck that says this this saying in a whole different way, but it's live your love story today. Live your love story today. You don't have to wait around for nothing or nobody to come around. All you have to do is love that beautiful soul that you truly, really are. Woo, woo, woo. And then, and let's see, we got going on here in the chat. Please post your question. The questions will come here in just a little bit. And then Isha will do, but firstly, let's chit chat with her. Yeah, she's already told to wait 30 minutes. Yeah, I do make you wait 30 minutes because the 30 minutes is my TV hosting program that I can actually market this part in another way. So yeah, and that's like my future plan. And the card that I drew from the Love Your Inner Goddess, I always pull one from there because it always kind of like ties into the show. And I know I've pulled in this card before, and it's kind of like it represents me, but you know, it doesn't mean I'm not the only person that this shoe fits. It's called the Medicine Wisdom, but it actually talks about the medicine woman, so that's why it's connected to me. But we're going to see, it's the Medicine Wisdom is the card that came out for tonight's show, and it says, let's make sure I'm reading the right one. Okay. The Earth Mother agrees to support your wants and needs, to help you live your best life and fulfill your dreams. And that's what I'm talking about. It is our mindset. We have to keep putting out there to the world what we want. Stop talking about what you don't want or what makes you feel uncomfortable or what makes you go into doubt or lessen and insecurity, because every time you talk about, the universe goes, oh, you need more of that. Here, let me grant you some more of that. I'll feed you some more things to make you feel that lesson. But you know, you talk about what it is that you want. The universe is here to help support your dreams and to make that happen, because she is generous with her power and to assist you in a beyond way, more than you can possibly imagine. Like today, yesterday and today, the help that I'm getting is beyond what I could even possibly imagine, you know, because the universe is doing its thing behind the scene. And she is already leading you towards your sacred life purpose, providing exactly what is needed for your soul to blossom, just as she creates what is needed for the flowers of the earth to bloom. This is confirmation that you are on your sacred path. It may take some twists and turns. Doesn't life do that? But you are headed in the right direction, and you are being supported in all ways to gain all the experiences and blessings that are meant for you. The spiritual guidance. You are a wild woman or man. You have a spiritual gift of the medicine wisdom, the healing ways of the sacred feminine. Talking about the feminine self within, because we all have a masculine self and a feminine self, but this is talking about the feminine self. The soul, wisdom, and healing ability comes from Mother Nature, her seasons and weather, her landscapes, and her particular life that they support, including her animals, plants, and crystals. All have their own unique purpose and healing power, just like you. You all have your purpose, and you all have uniqueness, and you all have your special little healing power that's all been stuffed down and hidden from those lower vibrational ways. That's why it's so important to step up into your power, so you can be operating in this higher power. Learning to recognize the signs and to feel for their meanings, to listen for the guidance and activate the medicine wisdom in yourself and your life is your training as a true medicine woman of the soul. Listening, intuition, feeling, experiencing, trusting, these are the ways you begin to tap into harness the grace, the beauty, and the power of the sacred feminine for healing purposes. When you live your life from the place of a playful connection, and that's me, I'm doing everything in a playful way. Because why? Because it's more fun, it's more enjoyable, it gives me life, it gives me momentum, it gives me happiness, it gives me support. And gratitude from the divine feminine. She will love and empower you to accomplish things that you could never do on your own. She is an infinite, particular divine being able to help you with every aspect of your life on earth and through you to help others too. She is asking you to trust her, to let go of logic, get out of the head, get out of the thought process, allow the divine to do its work. Believe that it has the capability that you have, believing that you have to accomplish it all on your own. Or believing that you have to, it's saying to let go that you have to accomplish it on your own, because you don't, because divine will step in. Let yourself be the creative partnership with the divine feminine and Mother Nature, and as you earthly carers are provided for with ease and grace, you can dedicate your energy and focus to discovering and impressing your talents, which is how you fulfill your life purpose. That's how you fulfill your life purpose, is by sharing the talents, the things that you're unique about, the things that you're good about, the things that you love doing. That's how it is that you fulfill your life purpose, is doing all of that. And for the homework, it says, place your hand over your heart and say out loud, I accept my calling as a true medicine woman or man of the soul, support of all levels by the grace, the powerful grace of divine. I trust that Mother Nature is speaking to me directly, showing me the way to fulfillment, happiness, and peace for myself and all beings. I'm going to read that again because I want you to kind of remember it. I accept, this is for you, I accept my calling as a true medicine man or woman of the soul, supported on all levels by the powerful grace of divine phenomenon. I trust that Mother Nature is speaking to me directly, showing me the way to fulfillment, happiness, and peace for myself and all beings. And believe me, my brother learned how the universe was showing us how it was fulfilling our life in that day that we went to Disneyland. That Disneyland trip was more than Disneyland. It was magical. It was a miracle. It wasn't because we were at Disneyland. It was because what universe was doing, what it was showing us each and every step of the way. Yeah. Whew. All right. I'm trying to get my 30 minutes here. Okay, I'm going to end this part of the show, and then I'm going to come right back, and let me see what's going on in the chat. Let's see. Yuppie. And, yeah, she just said playful. I know, we're being playful all together. Yep. But really, I'm so open to all of life. I mean, life has so much to offer, you know. There is another Don't Trip event going on here this year too. I haven't had Divine say, Cynthia, go do that yet, even though I could get the same place that we stayed at yet, Kathleen. All right, I'm going to end this part of the show, and I will be right back to continue on with the readings. And remember, my first reading is tying into the show. That's just a collective reading, and then I will go into the questions. Ooh. Let's see, where do I gotta go from here? Harry, be happy if you're still in there. I'll make sure I do a reading for you first, just because I know you don't always stick around. But let's get a reading in for you. Let's see what the cards have to say for you. I promise you, it'll be something amazing. It'll be something beautiful. But first, I have to do the reading for the channel, because that's the way it works. And now we're waiting on Paul. You guys are so funny. And thank you, Marshall. I love you back. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, and you know what? I'm always talking about the Ho'oponopono here on my channel. You need to go over to watch Harry Be Happy on his channel. He comes on every night, Monday through Friday at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I know it's a different time on his time frame, but I'm going by Pacific Standard Time. He comes on at 7 p.m. for a half an hour live every week, and it helps us rebalance ourselves. What he takes us through, not just the Ho'oponopono, but he has other clearing methods that he takes us through to help us calm our mind and our body and our soul, to rebalance ourselves. And if you need some of that kind of guidance, please go over there and check out his channel too. Woo, woo, woo. What we have is a Divine Masculine here in the channel. We have Divine Masculine energy that's actually, the Divine Masculines falling deeply and completely in love with themselves. They're actually being abundant. It's like they've been learning how to love that self on an unconditional level. Most of the time, I believe, because of the way we've been taught and raised and through generations, that the masculine hasn't really felt that loving self for themselves, because they've been so busy do, go, thinking from the logical mind, letting the mind make all the decisions. But right now, the Divine Masculine actually finding more balance within their own emotional self, and they're becoming very crystal clear what that emotional self is telling them with balance. It's actually allowing them to be more structured. It's allowing their structure to get more balance and in a harmony and in this beautiful order. Yeah, and Marshall's my nephew, and that's Gregory's brother. Gregory's son. And we have the Six of Cups, and this particular reading, this is to me, this is talking about the soul connection, like the Two of Cups is representing the Two of Cups, but this soul connection is surrounded by others that are full of love through the emotional self, through this awesome, amazing way. And Isha, thank you for taking the list. I was actually writing down the list. That was so cool that you had a list already all made out. And I will do Harry Be Happy first, only because I know that he's on time limits and things, and I don't even know if he wants one or not. I don't even know if he's still here, but I know that he came in and checked out the channel, so we'll get one going in there for him. Yeah, it is. Look at all this unconditional love coming up. I just love it. So this is, the soul connection, the soulmate, the soul. The two people, or two hearts operating as one, that, they're surrounded by others that are full of love. And this is even confirmation. It's the heart that's operating from love, laughter, and love and above, laughter, play, joy, happiness, passion, and desire. Is surrounded by love all around. It is so important, which is so unique. Look at unconditional. Look at this. Unconditional love. We got love and love and love. We started out with love. We started out with the Divine Masculine, finding out that they're more than logic, that there's this loving being, there's this energy that's from the emotional self, that they're feeling the beauty within, they're feeling their cup of love that's full, and that information's getting so crystal clear with them. It's allowing that logic to be more structured and be more balanced and be more in line to actually receive even more love, and more love, and more love, and that is the change. It's a Wheel of Fortune change. This is a change to better. So this is amazing changes that are taking place right now in the energy level. It is bringing the strength forward so we can each step forward with courage, with laughter, with play. What else? We can step into our power in this magical, beautiful way. And that actually brings brand new beginnings. This is brand new offers. The universe has brand new beginnings, brand new offers that are coming forward to us. We have two aces on the table. We have the Wheel of Fortune, which is like an ace. We got brand new beginnings. And we got the Ten of Cups, which is kind of like an ace too. We got brand new beginnings in love. We get a brand new start in love, because the way that we used to do love, we were depending on other people's out there. We were reaching out there for love. But now, we're actually especially if you're coming to this channel all the time, is we're learning how to love this internal self. We're learning how to love this soul. We're learning how to love our temple. And as we're learning how to love this beautiful, awesome, amazing person that we really truly are, this is what's happening, is that love is spreading around us. That's all of a sudden we're feeling it more. We're actually embracing it more. It's actually being around us more. It's like, and it's a new way of how we believe. Now I'm not reaching out there for love, because the love starts here, now it's like attracted in this new, awesome, amazing way. Woo, woo, woo. Oh, wow. And that's what gives you momentum. That's what puts the premium gas into that vehicle, that allows you to go, let's go, baby. Woo, woo, woo. Let's take off with joy, laughter, play, happiness, desire, passion. Come on, baby, let's do this. I love it. Oh, I just love it. These cards, they're just, I got so many. Oh, my goodness, they're flying all over the place. They got stories to tell us for sure. The Divine Masculine, he's down on the ground because he wants to be heard. He says, I know if I throw myself down on the ground that you're going to speak of me even more. And I'm on, the reading I'm on is the channel's reading. This is the first reading of the night. So, and this is the Knight of Cups. The Knight of Cups, this is Divine Masculine. He has a cup of love and he wants to make a forward movement. What's this card over here? We got a card that's laying up right over here. What else fell over here? Yeah, in the Divine Feminine, she has been protecting her story. What story? This story that's laid down right here. That she's got a love story that she's been protecting. A story that others may not fully understand, but she's been protecting it, and he's wanting to make a forward movement. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. It's about time. We got a little brother in the house. Would I be able to get on? Okay, we'll put, we got little brother. We'll put you on the list here, brother. All right. Yeah, this is the collective reading. Collective. Ooh. And it is a divine calling. What's going on? The love that's going on, the love's being shared. The reason why I'm coming on to the show, doing what I do, it is a divine calling. Why is it a divine calling? Is because this world, this planet, us people, we need this vibration to be going into this direction. And this is divine. Divine says this is happening. It's a solid. It's built up with strength. It's being seen through the third eye. It is a calling that has definitely been led. It's been definitely guided. And the Divine Masculine goes, yeah, I'm starting to understand. And this Divine Masculine has an offer, a solid offer, an offer that brings something grounded, something stable, something secure to the table. Let's see. Yeah, and she goes, well, you got an offering. I got an offering too. The Divine Feminine goes, well, hey, maybe we can do this offering thing together. You can give me and I can give you, and we can just kind of like make this magical, beautiful show happen in this beautiful, awesome, amazing order. And that's what makes us feel on top of the world. That makes us feel whole. That makes us feel complete. That makes us feel awesome. That makes us feel amazing, because we can be living in joy, happiness, laughter, and play on top of the world. Now, here I'd be happy. Are you in the channel, or did you kind of leave? If you're here, please let me know. I would really like to do a reading for you, but I'd really like you to be present in the show for it to happen. Don't be afraid. I promise you. If there's only good stuff that comes out. All right. So we have Asha, Ancha, and Isha, and Sunny, and Alyssa, and Gregory, and Kathleen, and Be Happy, and Marshall, and Little Brother on my list. That's what I have on the list. So we're gonna go. Did anybody put a question in? Let's see. I guess we'll do it simple, because you guys brought simplicity. Whoa, you guys didn't put Diva's name on the list? What do you mean? Diva doesn't get to be on the list here? When did Diva come in? Diva's all the way back here. We gotta include Diva, Diva's a very important person here, We can't leave Diva out, not at all. Go all the way back. I saw Diva in here. I saw the name. There we go. Don't add me to the list, please. I have no questions. Okay, no wonder your name's not on the list. Thank you for adding me. I am just here to enjoy the show. Okay, you can just enjoy the show. I know you get busy too, we all have our busy lives. And, sometimes we have to allow what the questions that have happened have just taken place. We need to go ahead and allow them to go ahead and put themselves into to allow them to adjust. Okay, Asha, Ansha, I don't know how to say your name for sure. Ansha, how about that? We're going to do Ansha. So Ansha, the person on my mind is right for me. Am I on the right path? Or just wasting my energy? Ansha, okay. So let's see. Ansha, the person on Ansha's mind. The person's on Ansha's mind. Yeah, you never got a reading done before, so I thought I'd be able to get one tonight. You will be able to get one tonight. And, okay, Ansha, we have this is a queen that has a cup of love. I mean, she's abundant, she's full, she's complete, and you're concerned about what's not hit. You're concerned. Let me see. The question is, you want to know the answer of what's not being seen. I mean, the moon cycle is, the moon comes around and it's like, what's not being seen. I guess it wants to pull those two cards, and what's not being seen is in the thought process. It's in the mind. It's in the mind. But I'm going to show you what's not being seen. What's not being seen is this is a beautiful, this thought, this is like a worry. This is like, to me, Ansha, this is more your worry. Your worry is like, what can I not see? Because that's what the question is presenting. What can I not see? Oh, and this is a thoughts. What are the thoughts? What are the thoughts going on? I'm kind of like looking back. What are those thoughts? You're like questioning it. Well, I'm going to tell you what those thoughts are. Those thoughts are beautiful. This is crystal clear, beautiful, awesome, amazing thoughts. So they're thoughts that are coming in like a brand new way. It's it's coming from someone that's grounded, solid, secure, younger. They're a little younger. They're not older. They're younger, and they want. They want to chase after you as you're chasing after them. They want to have an equal balance, an equal give and take. That's what you guys can do together. So all I see right now, Ansha, is worry that's in your head about, is this connection right for me? I'm saying that the connection looks like a brand new beginning, and the beginning is a beautiful beginning. It's a solid beginning, and it's even one in balance. Is one that comes in that you both have just as much to offer each other. Grounded and secure, and this is still, to me, this is still like, yeah, you sure? Well, let me see. Since that question come up, I'm going to question this card. Let's see what, oh, that's the mind. The mind's going, oh, my goodness. So the divine feminine, she's solid, she's secure. She wants to see the beautiful story in this. Let's see the beautiful story in this. Let's see. What is that one trying to tell us? It's like action, passion, desire. Can we just hurry up and, let me see. Oh, yeah, it's lovers. You guys are lovers. That's what I got for you, Ansha. All right, get out of the head, get out of the mind thought. That's what I'm talking about when I'm talking about the show. We've been taught we're operating from the wrong level. We're operating in doubt, insecure, questioning, not certain, not secure, and this is telling me for you to get out of that, because there's brand new beginnings that are happening. They're solid, they're grounded, and it's being nurtured. You guys are coming together as an equal thing, and then this is out of love, nurturing with love, and lovers in the house. I mean, you guys are meant to be together for this part of the journey in your life. You're so welcome. All right, so we're going to put a check mark on that. We got that. And Isha, okay, let's see. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. What we got? You should have seen the cards that came up for me last night after I got off the show, and I was thinking about this particular person that comes on to my show. I'll show you the cards that came up for myself. It's about my cards that came up last night. I gotta show you. I just have to show you because it meant something to me. They flew out. I mean, I was just shuffling these three cards, flew out. It was like the soul couple, the soulmate couple coming together. They have stories to share with each other, and it's a beautiful story, right? And then we had this is like you guys working together, and the tribes or the people around you are supporting you guys working together, and you're looking each other eye to eye. And then this one, to me always represents myself. It's the Six of Wands. It's like she's on stage, she's telling her story, and everybody that's out in the audience is like, yeah, they're excited and joyful. But when I actually set this card down, it actually went right here. And when I put it right there, it's actually replacing that one and putting this there. That the Divine Masculine is watching the Divine Feminine, at how she's able to cheer the crowd on. And that's why this is a soul mate couple, soul unions. They got so much to share together. They're already sharing it together at a distance right now. It would be so beautiful when they actually come together to how it's going to raise the vibration level in this beautiful, awesome, amazing way. All right, so let me get into the chat and see where we're at. Way back here. All right. Okay, we got Isha currently. Isha is next. I got that one. Okay. Little brother, you're out. You're third in line. Gregor, you're third in line. Oh, then I am wondering if she is the one for me. Okay, little brother. Okay. Is she the one for me? Or just what she sees in the future for the partner? Or just what she sees in the future for partner. All right, and then Aisha, you can take my name off the list. Okay, Kathleen doesn't want a reading, and so the others can get theirs sooner, and I'll be checking in and out through the show. Oh, Kathleen, you're so sweet. Have some stuff to finish up. Okay. And for my next partner, okay, Asha, thank you. Okay, Isha. Hear me here. How will be my married life? Okay, married life. How will be married life? Okay. With what will he think last night about what he think last night about you? What he thought last night. Okay, and Scorpio and Cancer. I myself, I really don't. I mean, it's nice to know the signs, but I don't really go by them. But I guess I shouldn't even say that, because I do go by them a lot. I mean, I have a lot of Taurus friends and a lot of Leo friends. I mean, that surrounds me all my life. So, okay, Asha, his statement gets changed. His statement gets changed. It is... Ansha, it is the mind thought, our mind, it is our mind. We have to master our mind. What is our mind doing? Because our mind has the ability to change and change and change and change. How I'm reading the cards is what is underneath the mind. I'm going past what the mind thought is, I'm telling you what the body and the soul and the spirit has to say about you guys' connection. And it was clearly in your reading that it was the mind that's in the middle, the mind thought that's in the middle of you guys' energy. But you guys are lovers, so and I knew my brother was going to have taken off the list. And oh, you're telling that Sunny can be taken off? I let Sunny decide for herself. And Marshall, I was going to see if that, and Sunny comes in whenever. Okay, every month, yeah. Okay, so just, Ansha, just making sure that, try to pull ourselves back from out of the mindset. Sometimes he says, I'm not that type to flirt with someone. And other times he tries to act cool. Yeah, And we're always trying to please somebody. We're always trying to do the way somebody else wants us to do. Ansha, pull your energy back and do what it is that you love to do. I dare you to fall deeply and completely in love with yourself. I dare you to invest in the things that you love to do, that you're not so worried about what they're doing. Because the more you pull your energy back about the worry about what they're doing or acting or responding, the more whole you become, the more complete you become, and the more that they will come towards you, because now you're not like trying to plug your energy into their energy. It's kind of a weird kind of thing, but my goal would, for me to tell you, is to make sure that you're investing into your heart, your mind, your spirit, finding things that you love to do. Put your time and energy into that. Take worry and doubt and insecurity out of the picture, because every time that we put it into the picture, actually enhances it and puts it in there a little bit more. Okay, and all right, and then yeah, Two of Cups. I know, isn't that so funny, Sonny? And Mr. Gregory is anti-Two of Cups too. Yeah, he is too. Yeah, Sonny. Okay, me posted. All right, I'm going to get to you next, Isha. All right, and Paul is also pro Two of Cups. I know. I mean, it's Gregory and Kathleen and Cynthia and Paul. We all get that Two of Cups all the time. We must be connected at some kind of soul level in some way or some way. Little brother, leave your question in the chat. I got little brother's question here. Okay. Marshall, I'm all right being off the list. Okay, I got you off the list, all right. And I already figured that my regulars didn't need a reading as the new ones are coming in. Alicia will, okay, let me put your question down. Will Chimney take action towards you this year? I know, I want to know that question too, you know. Or should you wait? I tell you what, there's no such, don't wait. You know, waiting is, that feeling of waiting is not a comfortable feeling. I want you to make sure you're doing you, you're being you, you're investing in you. You're not waiting, but, you know, we need to detach of thinking that we're holding on to something. You know, as much as I mean, in my own story, it's like if I wait, I'm not happy. If I keep being me and keep going forward, I keep, you know, then it's happiness arrives and trust arrives and believing arrives, and I let the rest of it go, because it's like, to me, there's, if for some reason it doesn't happen, Divine has a greater, bigger plan than I could ever possibly see. But right now, I don't see that. I only see what Divine is showing me up to this moment. But Divine doesn't want us waiting, because waiting puts us in a holding tank. And life is about movement, you know. All right, now let me see. And Be Happy never answered me, so Be Happy must have just said hi and bye. Okay, and yeah, it's waiting is not, it's not healthy. You know, life is about movement. It's not about waiting in a waiting pond. I mean, just think when that pond is waiting, and it gets stale and stagnant, and that's when the mold grows, and you know, it has no movement, and it's harder to breathe. And that's exactly what happens when we're waiting around for somebody else to make a decision, whether they want us or not. Fuck that. Excuse me, but just, you know, you got a life to live in between now and to whenever that time comes together. Okay, and all right. Now we're going to go into Isha's reading. How will, now I got to be able to read my writing. How will your married life be, and what did he think about you about last night's actions, or something like that? Okay. All right. Married life. We want to know. We want to know. That went back at Isha. Okay. I really appreciate you guys all putting the like and the share and subscribe, because I really just keep rambling on and going on because I'm so involved in the show, you know. And okay. How will my married life be with NL, and what he thinks last night about you? Okay, what's the married life and what do they think? What's the married life and what do they think? Okay. My dog, I tell you, when the readings are good, my dog's down there snoring. Okay. All right. Okay, you got a two-part question, okay? First about the married life, and then about what he thinks about you last night. This is what I'm going to do about what he thinks about last night. This is what I'm going to do about your married life, okay? Your married life with an L. Married life with an L. I mean, okay, I mean, I like that because you're already putting out there that it's going to happen, you know, so, and live in that vibration and know that, you know, as you're living in that vibration, you can feel it, and you can feel it. The more you can feel it, it's more likely to happen. And now, if it doesn't ever happen, don't ever worry about that, because Divine will make it sure it is carves and puts the pieces in the place, into the right order, into the right direction, that you won't even notice the flip of a switch, because it will switch its way around in this other way. So let's see. Well, thank you, Marshall, saying I'm a wonderful reader. And Nikki, hold on to your question for just a little bit, okay? So I can get some of them down here that I want, and that way I can call upon you after I get done with little brother. Then that'll be your turn, okay? You wrote your question anyhow. Okay, hold on. Let me write it down. So, how is feeling about your connection? Okay. All right. Now, how will your married life be? How will your married life be? It's okay. We're good. So right now what the cards are telling me is it wants me to tell you to kind of write down how is it you want your married life to be. Put your wishes out there. Put your dreams out there. Let the universe know exactly. You know, when NL and I get married, you know, this is how I see it. I see this, and I would love this, and I would like that. You know, I love, you know, rather I love them cooking for me. I don't know. I love them planning for me. I love them taking me out. I love them. I love us working together through our issues. You know, when you know, when we have our blow up, that is not a blow up that is a life and death blow up, meaning that it's now or never, but it's a blow up that we both know that we're going to work through this. You know, get your little box going. This is your little box. You write your little notes in there to what it is that you want your married life to look like. What do you want it to be? That's exactly what it's, or get yourself a notebook, get a notebook that you keep track, that you're keeping track, or you're writing down what you want that married life to look like. Put the energy feeling into it, because that's how it is that it gets created. Now, that's it. And yeah, take away the anxiety, because you know, even the question at hand, it puts the anxiety in there, but this is going to actually take the anxiety out of the picture altogether and make it become your journey. Yes, I love it, because okay, write it out. Write what you want your life, your future to be with this person. And if it's not that person, someone else, because sometimes it's really important for us to detach, take the name out of the picture, even though that person is the one that allows you to dream. That's the person that you want it to be. I want you to take away that, you know, if for some reason, because life happens, we don't even know what life is going to take the energy as you're plugged into that person out. I want you, and then write it is in here what it is that you want. because this is why I'm saying unplug, because if we don't, then anxiety's in there. That's why it's important for you to write it out. After that, what happens, because that's where you start creating your journey. Life is a beautiful, awesome, amazing journey. And how do I know that this is going to be your answer? Because the next card that came out, it says a happy family. How you create that happy family is start putting it out there to the universe right now, what it is that you really want to attract into your life, into your future, into your forward moment. Yeah, he is a solid man. He has a solid offer for you. Okay, let's see what he was thinking about you last night. Let's see. All right, let's see. Let's see what he had to think about. What did and Neil think about? Oh, look at, I can't make that stuff up. Okay, he says, I love you. See? Yeah, happy family, and with love in the picture, you know. Write on your journal. Start getting creative, putting those magical words in there: happiness, laughter, play, companion, partnership, working together, working through the good things together and the not so good things together. You know, financial security, you know, whatever it is that you want that married life to be, write it in that journal. Get the message out there to the universe, because you're with that's somebody this is what he was thinking about you last night, girlfriend. All right. Oh, you love me too? Oh, thank you. I love you back. Yeah, I play this way too. You know, because it feeds my soul, you know. Why wouldn't I want to do it that way? All right. So, where are we at? That's your reading. Yes. Oh, and it says you are right. Aw, little brother, you have a bright future ahead. Oh, my brother's doing readings in the background. All right. Now the next person was Alicia. Alicia wants to know, will Chimmy take action towards you this year? You're so welcome, Isha. And Alicia, if you're here, please let me know, because I'd rather do the reading while you guys are here instead of you guys popping in and out and then coming back later and saying, did I do the reading or not, you know, because I want to know that, you know, you were here and present. Yeah, Alicia, and we're waiting, making sure that you're here. And we don't like waiting, right? We already talked about that, but that I meant in a different way. That kind of waiting is, we don't want to be waiting around for somebody to make a decision to be with us or not as they're going through their life journey and their process, because we really don't want to put pressure on them. I don't want nobody to put pressure on me. Can you hurry up and make your decision now? No, I want it to happen magically. I want it to happen beautiful. Will Chimney take action towards me this year, or should I wait for him? Okay, well, I already talked about no waiting. And, you know, Alicia, when you actually let me know that you're here in the chat, I'll read for you. So I'm going to move on. Be happy never told me he was here. He probably didn't want me to read his cards, right? So, little brother, it's your turn. Okay, little brother, are you still here? Please put it in the chat that you're here, because I sure in the heck don't like to read when you guys aren't here, because I found that out. Yeah, bye-bye. Oh, Isha, thank you so very much for being here. I love you so very much. You have a beautiful journey. Go ahead and write your stuff out, because that is your perfect answer. Alicia. All right. So Alicia's turn, and Alicia's not saying anything. So little brother, if you're here, let me know. Little brother, okay. Little brother's here. All right. We're going to go to little brother's turn. Little brother. All right. And does your girlfriend see a future with you, and is her intentions genuine? All right. Alicia, you came back. Okay, you're here. Okay. Okay, I'm going to do Alicia, and then I'll get right back to you, little brother. Stick around, little brother, okay? All right, Alicia, and your question again. I just had you here. You want to know if they're going to take actions toward you. Okay. Taking action. Let's get some action in the picture. Action, passion. Mm-hmm. Okay, Alicia, remember, no waiting. No waiting. I want you to continue living your life and be, I want you to be, moving and doing things. It's not waiting around, because if something else comes around, divine is not going to mislead you. Divine will not mislead you or misguide you, okay? I know that for a fact. Because I know how divine has been teaching me in the last year and a half to really trust in the process and not to put hurry or worry into the mix. Because when we do that, divine goes, no hurry and no worry. I'm not going to allow either one. And if you're going to go in that way, it will show you again how we're not truly living into this awesome, amazing, beautiful person that we are. All right. And it's telling you first is to surrender to the fact that you're already successful. You are ready to experience the abundance, and that's what it is. We want to be the abundance now. Experience it, experience being that vibrant self that you are. Be that beautiful soul that you are. Allow yourself to shine from within, to radiate outwardly, because as you're doing that, some of these questions that you guys ask in the chat will go away, because you're so invested into you, and pretty soon the questions will get bigger and more bolder and more investing into yourself. But it's telling me that you're already ready for the abundance in your experience, not to look back at previous roadblocks or difficulties. That's what we're used to, is like, this didn't work or that didn't work, or I expect this to happen or that happened. No, it doesn't. Life doesn't want us to do that. It wants us to go into trust into that exactly what way you're going. You're going into this abundant flow, doing the things that you already love in life, investing into you a little bit more than you already investing into. Leap into the exciting new world of possibilities, because when you're doing that, that is the attractor factor. That's how you're going to attract this one or the one into your life, is because you're being that awesome, amazing, beautiful soul that you truly, really are. So you need to surrender to what? Success. Put yourself into that mode that you already have this. You already are awesome. You're already amazing. You're already beautiful. You're already special. You're already one of a kind. You're already unique. I am okay, I'm going to get right back to you. I guess my little brother's talking to little brother. That's so cute. All right. But this is still for Alicia. This reading I'm doing right now is Alicia. All right. And surrender to inner peace. Allow ourselves to be calm. Allow ourselves to be at ease. Allow ourselves to operate in balance. Allow ourselves to operate in harmony. It's cultivate that inner peace on a daily basis in a quiet meditation moments, and focus on stillness within. Sometimes I will turn off all sounds. I won't listen to anything. I won't turn on any TV, and I allow even my mind. I'll get my mind to be quiet too. I don't even listen to any meditation, because I want to get myself into that meditation mode, and I'll go, I surrender to divine. Who am I thinking about? Diva in there? Divine and diva, or divine. We'll get it all. Anyhow, sometimes I get so quiet. I allow my mind to shut down, get quiet enough so I can hear what it is that the universe really wants me to see, hear, or listen to. See, hear, or wants me to feel. And the only way you can do that is to stop everything else that's going on around us, to get into that moment of stillness, so you can enjoy your inner peace, your inner refuge. while others will feel your good vibes too, your life will flow easy and abundant. So we got surrender to success, that you're already successful. Keep investing into that beautiful, amazing soul that you are. And make sure that you're taking time to get your inside quiet. Shut that mind down and allow the universe to share with you outside inner messages that actually have an importance, meaning to you. And there's one more here. Okay, it gave me 5 more. Okay, let's see. Surrender to trust, surrender to spirit, surrender to procrastination, and surrender to the magic who you are. So we all have the magic in us, and that's what I'm saying. You know, each of us have the mundane aspects of life, but remember that you are a magical being with your uniqueness and your worth that comes from just being you. That's why it's important to get quiet. That's why it's important to feel like you're already successful, to live in spirit. To surrender to spirit is saying once you're done with everything, you can achieve your goal and turn your situation over to divine. Let spirit work its magic for you. Where is magic? Let spirit work that magic for you. Surrender to trust. Who are we trusting? We are trusting divine. Divine has the answer for us. Trust yourself and your decisions. Don't be swayed by other people. Really, don't be swayed by other people's strong opinions about what you do. Don't even listen to them. Don't listen to those non-slayers because they don't know your life as good as you know. Take action and be confident that you have choice. You have chosen the right path, and stop procrastinating on this. No, now is the time to jump onto the goal instead of putting it off. Taking action will attract success, which brings us right back to the beginning of the reading. Surrender to success by getting into movement and being that best, awesome, amazing, beautiful soul that you truly, really are. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, that was Alicia. Okay, now I'm going down to little brother that's getting double readings here. Double readings. I'm going to see what my brother's been reading about little brother. Okay. And Nika, after that, you can go ahead and start to post your question, and Nikki, and you already did post your question. As long as you're still in the house, I'll do your reading after little brother. Little brother's getting doubled it. You have a bright future ahead of yourself, getting very strong feelings. Ooh, okay. I literally just started a new job too. Oh, good. And okay, little brother, I see you're talking about you have bad anxiety about I am trying to change my ways and crack out the new shell. Okay, the anxiety is what we need to tamper. The anxiety is what we need to tame. The anxiety we need, you're so welcome, Alicia. The anxiety is what we need to let go of. The anxiety is what we need to free. One of the things that I know about anxiety, I don't know if I've done a video on this yet or not, is to use tapping. You know, when I start getting too much anxiety, I just like will either tap and say, I know I have this anxiety, but it does not define me. I know I have this anxiety, but it is not who I am. I know, or tap here, I know I have this anxiety. I like to do this a lot because, you know, when I'm doing this, not anybody really knows what I'm doing. I'm just patting myself, you know. But, you know, it actually calms the body down. It actually takes that anxiety out of the system, so we're not actually all caught up into, you know, if we're doing something right or doing something wrong. Trust that whatever you're doing it exactly the way that you're supposed to be doing it. And if somebody comes along to correct you in the process, that's where growth comes in. It's not that you were doing it wrong. You were just doing what it is that you knew what to do at that present moment. So, okay, is she the one for me, or just what she sees in our future for a partner? Okay, you want to know if she's the one for you. Okay. All right. That said, change your focus. Sometimes we have to, you know, change our focus. Don't plug into them, but we're going to see. Let me see a little bit more. Yeah, I'm glad you like the vibes of what's going on. This is who I am. This is what I do. This is my vibes, you know, and this is, you know, I really come on to the show to really help, you know, let's raise our vibes onto this planet, into this world. Let's be that awesome, amazing, beautiful soul that we really are. Now, we want to know about this person. This person, is she the one for you? Okay, all right, yeah, it told me to tell you to change your focus was the first card, and not to try, you know, because Divine sometimes doesn't want us to know everything. But what she is doing is she's actually helping you strengthen your bond. She's actually helping you see the light. She's actually allowing your bright light to shine on a little bit more. She's actually helping you spread your own wings by releasing the fact that if you know or if you don't know if she's the one, she's not. Yeah, it says listen, listen, listen. So listen, little brother. Listen, little brother. We can't hold on to what we think it should be, okay? We got to take out the mindset. The mindset wants to know. I want to know. Give me the answer. I want to know. Can you just tell me now? I want to know what it is I'm supposed to know, even though maybe that answer is not ready for you to surface right now. Maybe it's not ready to show itself for another 6 months. That's what came to me, is maybe it's not ready to know if she's the one for you or not. What she is doing for you right now is she is showing you how to operate from a bigger level, from a bigger shine, from the beauty within. She's actually allowing you to get more strength, more grounded, more secure. She's actually opening you up so you can actually spread your wings further, so you can actually be that beautiful, amazing soul that you're supposed to be. That's what she's there for you right now. She's there to help that. And then, then it had to do with it. So the future partner, she sees in the future. All right, hold on. Okay, is her intentions, her intentions are real. Her intentions are helping you grow. Sure, her intentions are helping you expand your wings, to expand your growth, to expand that person that you are, to become more, so you can see the truth within yourself. She's helping your soul, your spirit open up to this. It is opening up. See, this is seeing the truth within, so you can open up and see your own shine, to go, so you can be solid, so you can be secure, so you can be whole, so you can be this beautiful soul that you are, because you spread your wings. You started doing things that life really wants you to do. It doesn't want us to, let's see. Anything else for little brother here? Little brother, anything else for little brother? Kind of let go of what you think is supposed to happen or not happen. And I would say enjoy the process, enjoy the journey, enjoy where it's at right now, because the connection is true. The connection of what you guys got going right now is real. And it is a connection that you actually need in your life at this moment. Now, I don't know where it's going at the moment for the future. All I know is what's going on with the present energy. The present energy is she is bringing light into your picture. She's bringing your truth out of yourself, letting you see in yourself in this bigger, awesome, amazing way. Yeah, and then she's actually helping you learn how to love your inner self. Because once we really learn how to love that soul, that inner self of ourselves, some of the questions that we ask is, is her intentions genuine? Well, right now, her intentions are genuine to help you open up. So she's like, she may be a guardian angel for you to open this up. And she's doing it from love, but it's, trying to get you to love your inner self. And one of the things that I use to helping to learn how to love your inner self is the Ho'oponopono. And that's, we're talking to the inner child within, and we're telling the inner child within, I'm sorry. What we're sorry for, we're ever feeling less than whole and complete, feeling confused, doubtful, insecure. That's what we're saying sorry to the inner child for. And then you're saying, please forgive me, because you're asking for forgiveness for ever allowing the child to feel less than love. And then you're telling the child, I love you. And then you're saying thank you, because that inner child is going to accept your forgiveness. It's a forgiveness prayer. It's a Hawaiian forgiveness prayer. It's called Ho'oponopono. And if Sunny's on the bus, you're going to go grab you a little playlist I have there that has just the words and some music in it that kind of tells you the script of it. And that prayer has actually healed an entire mentally insane, criminally mentally insane ward, many in 2 months, over half of them in 6 months, and the whole entire ward within 2 years was completely healed of their mindset, their ill mindset of a way, through those 4 sentences. Please forgive me. I'm so sorry. Thank you. I love you. And you can say it in any order you want. Okay? All right. That's what I got for you, little brother. I'm glad that you came into the show and to allow me to pull the cards for you so you can get more clarity to what's going on with your life right now and what's going on with this other person that's sharing their love with you, that you're going, well, what is this, what like we're always want to take the love that we see right now at the beginning, we always want to take it to the final step, but right now it's telling me to allow yourself to enjoy the process, enjoy the journey, to fall more deeply and completely in love with that soul of yours, to allow yourself to see the truth within your own soul, allow that being to come out in this. It's where how she's there, she's helping getting you stronger, she's helping you lighten your own soul to find the truth within yourself, to love yourself even more. All right. And okay, I'm going to do a little commercial here. Yeah, we're going to do that, and I'll be right back. And I have Nikki, you're next on the list, and then I'm going to write down whoever else came in since then, okay? All right, let's see, which commercial, which one? congratulations about your new job and everything. Is exciting stuff, and I'm so happy that you're there doing something that you love. My next reading is for Nikki. Just make sure that you tell me you're here. And Snowy Girl, I'll take your question right after Nikki. If you want to write it down in the chat, I will go ahead and write it down right now while I'm waiting to see if Nikki is still in the house. Because I like to read while you guys are here present. Because otherwise I find myself reading more than once for the same question. And so, night-night. Current feeling, yeah, okay, I got your, okay, Nikki, I'm glad you're still here. I'm going to read for you, and then Snowy Girl, if you have your question, go ahead and post it. And Libra, and he's an Aquarius, huh? All right, so I'm going to go forward to how does Yoshi feeling your connection? Wow. All right, so what do we got here? Night-night. Okay, there's Snowy Girl's question. Okay. Hello, we got Designer, and we have Priya. Oh, you came back. All right. Woohoo. Okay. Priya, I have Nikki, and then I have Snowy Girl on there, and then if Designer puts a question in there, there'll be after that, and then after you will get Priya, not unless Designer doesn't want a reading. So, and we got Priya and Snowy Girl was why in a relationship with someone before 7 or 8 months, or is it a lie? And again, for anybody to get a reading from me, please subscribe to the channel and like the channel. That is why I come here live, is to build my channel up and get my subscribers up. And yeah, all of that stuff. All right, we're going to go back to Nikki. How is Yasha feeling about your connection? How? It says how. Never ending story. Let's see, what about that? How? What's it say? Yes, love. Yeah, let me see what that means. Hold on. What is why saying? I'm calling it why Yasha feeling you connection. What was why feeling your connection? Round, going. Now, Nikki, have you guys been in connection for a long time, or has it been going on back and forth, or is it brand new? I should have listened to, the Divine told me to read from this deck first. I should have just listened to it, but maybe I thought I was supposed to get, yeah. Okay, all right. It was on and off since 2 years. Okay, you're in a relationship. Okay, that helped me. Thank you for the help and the guidance, because it's like, you know, it's on and off for the last couple of years, because it's like it is telling me that the story's going on in and out, like it's never ending. Like, you know, the time goes here and it goes there, and it's like, you know, and they. It's like we're wanting the truth with love to open up, and sometimes the truth and love has to open up with our imagination. So, but what's most important is to live in the now, not to live in the past. Or yeah, okay, that's what it's trying to tell me. Okay, not to be living in the past, you know, because when we're in relationships that come and go and come and go and come and go, sometimes when it breaks up and comes back together, breaks up and comes back together, when we're coming back together, we're still bringing some of that energy of whatever broke us up or it separated us or took us apart, whatever it is. Sometimes we're bringing some of that energy back into the mix when we're getting back together. It's like energy that hasn't been resolved, and sometimes that energy really needs to be resolved within ourselves. We need to I did too. I answered a little brother's original post. I wrote down the question. It wasn't about a job. It was about a girl, a person. Anyhow, so back to Nikki. So when we get together and get apart and get together and get apart, that's what this is saying. Now it's like never ending story. Can we just kind of, you know, it's like the tick is going around and round and round. And there was a card that popped up was saying round and round and round, and it's like, you know, like this story that's going round and round and round. And it's like I'm saying, okay, how do we get the love into the mix? How do we let go of whatever happened that took us apart or took us out of that mix? And part of it is to live in the now. Let's get out of the past and out of the future, and let's bring ourselves into the now. How can we feel content? How can we feel comfortable? How can we feel loved? How can we feel peaceful in this present moment? How can we imagine our lives to be more whole, more complete? How can we allow the things that are in the past, how can we let them go? How can we not bring that energy in the past into this present moment? How can we take what has ever happened in the past? How can we take the chalkboard and erase it and clear it so it is nice and clean, and so we can make what that story was? How can we clean it up? How can we clean it up so we can have this fresh, brand new start? Because when we still have this debris in the past, in the background, that we haven't fully resolved, because we haven't been taught, how do we communicate this? How do we let it go? How do we actually move forward? It is the story. It is the story that has been written in the past, and how it was written that has some ache in it or has some pain in it, that keeps this confusion in it, keeps this uncertainty in the mix. And so we have to go back to the story that caused the breakup in the first place, to heal that story, to flip that story around to a better story. What do I mean by flipping a story around to a better story? What I mean is by taking the story and finding the pain in the story. What was said, what was done, what action, where was the pain? Where was the pain actually originated? What actually caused the intense breakup or whatever? What actually caused the separation? Let's go back to that story, because that's the story that needs to be taken care of, to allow. That's why this imagination is here. We're going to flip the script of the imagination around. So So let's say I don't know what the situation is. Maybe if you want to be bold enough and say what it was that caused you guys to have a breakup and be back, put back together, maybe I can help you rewrite your script because I need to find the pain of the story. But let's say it was he called you or I can't. Let's. I don't know. I don't know. Just called you a name that was uncomfortable, wasn't true, and it's like, fuck you, get the fuck out of here. Now that's name call and a name play, and now all of a sudden you guys aren't together, right? So it's like, know when somebody is saying something to us in a way, it is because this feeling is in them that is it's built up and they don't know what else to do, so they explode. And all of a sudden, how they exploded, you caught that explosion, and now it landed on you, and it's like, oh, motherfucker, they just called me a fucking cunt. You get the fuck out of my house now. Excuse my French and everything. I'm just trying to kind of like bring a scenario of a story into the picture. And it's like, now some time goes by and you guys missing each other, and now you guys get back. But what's happened is in 2020 we broke up. Yeah. And what's happened is there's that energy of that past moment that's really kind of still hasn't been taken care of. And what we have to do is we each have to take care of each person's like you have to take care of your emotional self, and they need to take care of theirs. But whatever they said, I'm not saying that they said anything. I'm just trying to make a story up. Okay, that made you upset. Know that they were at a boiling point over something, and it may not even have anything to do with you, because we're just a piece of their story, because they had a long life before they even got together with us, and that's really where all our background and underneath stories come from, to make us react or respond in the way that we're responding. And when we're reacting and responding in this way that actually comes out in a negative way, and then the other person catches it, and then all of a sudden it's like, how do you get past that? Is to not catch that energy that comes at you. Yeah. The whole computer flippered, and it's at 1:44 time. How much long I've been on? It is talking about if we can heal the past by going back and rewriting the script of the story. Whenever that person blew up, know that they were at a boiling point with many things going on in their life, and they're at a point that they don't know what to do or how to handle it, and so they're going to try to throw their crap upon you. This is your reading. And then this is Nikki's reading, Greg. And so when they have done that, it is about, if you know how to allow that person to have their blow up moment for whatever it is, because that's what love is. That's what unconditional love is, to allow them to go through their crap. If it's continuing on and on and on, then you'll have to figure out what to do. But the part to empower you to step into your power, so you're standing tall and standing tall within whatever took place, is to not catch the bullshit, not catch the crap when it comes at you, knowing that it's not for you. That is something within their mix and their upbringing and their raisings, that they learn that this is the way that to handle a relationship when they don't know what to do with it, is throw up their hands and walk out, fuck you, I'm leaving, or whatever. But that's when we have to really learn to love ourselves more. We need to go in and love our true selves and love our soul. That's where the Ho'oponopono comes in to help with our healing process. But to bring in a new insight, to bring in a new feeling, to imagine what could we have done differently or said differently. Okay, let me Is Pearl in the house? Pearl's way late. I haven't seen Pearl in the house. So anyhow, to bring in the new story, and here, okay, I got another thing that's coming up that's trying to tell me, okay, like when I was in the middle of my divorce, when I would, one day I was feeling vibrant like I am here on the show. I'm happy and content and happy, and all of a sudden I said those words. I was on the phone with somebody or something, and I said my divorce. And that moment when I said those two words, my whole body shattered. It cracked. It like crumbled. It was like, now all of a sudden I'm worthless. I can't get anything done. I can't think straight. I'm foggy vision just by those two words. And I'm just like, and dysfunctional. It's like, oh, shit, I'm going back home and I'm laying back down. I'm not doing anything because I give up. Of course, I misflip it and I'm going, oh, Cynthia, you know, you were just feeling awesome and amazing. And then you said those two words and that's what took you under. Since you're misflipping, you know that it's a matter of how the words came out. How can you flip that story around? What can you do with those two words? How can I make those two words not have such a negative pull on my body? Well, right away, the Spirit told me, well, change my to the. Right there. Now I say it, the divorce. It changed it from being my responsibility, like it was mine, like I own the whole thing, because I mean, there's 75% of Americans in the United States that get divorces. How can I own my divorce? You know, it's like, so I changed it to the divorce, and what it did is it changed the energy flow. It was, now it's just a process. It is just a procedure. It is just something that happens. It's just something that gets done. It's not a fault. It's not a blame. It's not mine. It's just something I'm going through. And so that's what I'm trying to do with this other story that I'm trying to create in this background about, you know, somebody saying something that, or whatever happened between the two of you that caused this grinding going on, that causes the breakup and getting together, breakup and getting together. The breakup and getting together is because something in the past has not been healed. And that's, we need to bring our thought process, our imagination into, what can I do? What if that whole scenario were to repeat itself right now today? What's going to happen? The same story? The same ever after ending story? If it is, that's the part of the story that something needs to be flipped around at how we are interpreting that story coming into our mind, body, and soul. You need to allow whatever happened back then to come to rest, to come to peace, to bring a harmony, to bring a balance within, so you guys can move forward. That's what I'm getting. That's what the cards are letting me tell you. To be able to do that, it's saying, don't hold back. Life is a colorful parade, so come dance with the fairies. It's what it's meaning is we can rewrite our script into this happier vibrational way. We just have to find the pain in the story in the past and see what part of that story we can do to rewrite that story to bring a better story forward. Anything else for Nikki here today before I move on? Anything else for Nikki? Yeah, and then this says, play your part, add your energy into the mix and see what happens. You know, your energy into the mix of laughter, fun, play, balance, harmony, passion, desire. You know, how can we rewrite that script so, you know, to bring a beautiful, better way forward? That's what I have for you right at this moment without knowing the whole story and everything. But it is an energy flow that needs to be flipped around, switched around, changed around, rewritten, so it actually is supporting your soul, allowing you to grow, to allowing your life to be more whole and complete. Other than that, if you know, I do coaching on the side. My coaching business is over there on my webpage at CynthiaToet.com. I have different programs available where you can talk to me twice a month or 4 times a month for an hour, and we can, you know, really talk about those stories. And I'm like, know how to flip those scripts around like immediately and actually help get your life back on track. But those are things that are paid for. And that's, again, over at my webpage at CynthiaToet.com. That's CynthiaToet.com. And again, it does cost money for those services, but it is worth what you gain from it, because you will gain your life back. You will learn how to get unstuck. That's what I get for you, Nikki. All right, we're going to move on to the next person. I got to look at my book to see who that was, and I'm going to check in my chat to see if anybody else came in while I was gone. You're so welcome. Go ahead and reach out, and when you go, if you go over to my webpage and look at that, that's one way to do it, and that's the best way if you're truly wanting healing and you're truly wanting growth. But again, it does cost money for that, and it's I do a 15-minute discovery call with you before I actually take anybody's money for that. Other than that, I do personal tarot card readings, which actually can get more down into the source of what it is that you need, where I can actually look more into that on a deeper level as we, it's like a shorter way of a coaching, but it's not as effective. Okay. All right. You're so welcome, Nikki, and I really hope that helps. And in the meantime, is make sure that you're watching my shows. Even if you're watching the repeats or the replays, it's Your Hidden Love Story. I have them come on live every Monday and Thursday nights at 9:30 p.m. where we're doing this. But when I go back and listen to my own shows, and I'm in like awe. It actually helps keep me in balance. It helps keep me in harmony. It helps me keep flipping my script around to a better, because we have been trained to be operating from this lower vibrational mindset. And so it takes time to flip our mindset around to get into the better script. So if you need something in the meantime, make sure that you're watching the channel. Yeah, that's my advice for you. Okay, let me go back here, and we got... Sunny Girl is next, and then Designer, and then Pardry, if they all wanted anything asked or questioned. Okay, hold on. Let me get back, and I'm going to catch up with the readings here. Okay, Snowy Girl, you're still here. Perfect. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, and Arcana, I will add you to the list. And Designer, if you want a reading, please go ahead and post your question. And Pyra, if you're still here and would like a reading, please post your question. Sunny Girl, was why in a relationship? Okay, you want to know if this is a true statement or not. Well, let's see what's going on, Sunny Girl. What is it that you need to know about why in this relationship, that in the past or not, and why is that even important? Why is it important? Because you want to know if they're telling you truth or not. Okay, I understand that. The only reason why I say why this is important, because right now we're in the now and the future, and the now and the moving forward, to make sure that you're in harmony and balance with your own inner true self, your own being. Okay, let's see. What is it that Snowy Girl needs to hear from Miss Gypsy here? Let's see what Snowy Girl really needs to hear. What is it that Snowy Girl needs to hear? Card flying out already. Memories from your history or childhood, issues regarding children. Okay, that is what it is. Okay. Yeah, and make sure that you subscribed and liked to the channel. That is why. He told me he was the person told me that he was before 8 months. A different person told you that? Okay. And see, what I'm asking the cards is, what is it that you need to hear? Okay, and she feels like there's, so somebody's telling her that he was in a relationship. They actually planted some seeds in your head, which temporarily put a pause in your action. And it's telling me to tell you that that's actually unnecessary worry, which is always my instinct anyhow, is because we're worrying about something that was long before the now. The inflow of abundance and promising business venture and important documents or contracts. Okay. Let me see what the card's actually telling me. So probably one of the first things is, because we don't normally create problems within our lives, not unless it's happened somewhere in our childhood. Maybe did your parents used to lie to each other or not tell the truth, or and especially when it came to a romantic partnership with each other, because whoever told you that was definitely planting seeds in your head that actually put like a pause into, rather, it's like almost made you think, well, do I want to go forward with this person or not? This person's lying to me, this person's telling me that this is happening, and maybe I shouldn't go forward with this person. So it puts doubt, and I mean, just by that person talking to you about it, put doubt and insecurity and questioning the relationship. But it's, the cards are actually telling me you're actually worrying for unnecessary reasons. Because what's going on with the relationship is an abundance and an abundance flow. It's promising. It's something that you guys could actually do something beautiful together. It's a relationship that can continue to grow closer. But what has to happen? You got to forgive whatever this energy of somebody doing something 7 or 8 months ago, whether it was a yes or a no. You got to let go of that energy, because this is a relationship that's actually, it's promising. It's you guys can get closer, but you have to forgive whatever this story is, whatever that story is, whether it's true or not true. It's to forgive whatever it is. It's telling me to let you know, to make sure that you come forward with a positive resolution, not let it be a conflict, because it's not supposed to be a conflict. It's actually bringing conflict into the relationship, just thinking of that. But this card right here is definitely telling me to tell you not to worry about it. It wants you to actually dream, start over with brand new beginnings, thinking that, yeah. All right, I don't know if they were in a relationship or not. What I know is the cards are telling me to tell you not to worry about it, because it doesn't even matter, because what happened back then doesn't have anything to do with you. If it matters to you, if you're thinking it matters, I think that worrying has to do with something to do back into your childhood sometime, that there was some maybe deceits going on within your family, and that's why it brings it's a question. That's why it's concerning you. It's like, did this happen or did this not happen, but it's and it's a seed. Sometimes when people see good people getting together that are having awesome, amazing relationships, they sabotage it, or well, we're going to tell her about this because she won't like this about him, blah 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 blah. And so they put these seeds in there that like are disgusting and nasty, and they actually harm the relationship. It actually puts a temporary pause in this relationship that's growing forward. How do I know it's growing forward? Is because these 4 cards tell me. It says that you're being grounded, you're being whole, you're being complete. It's a flow. You guys kind of flow together with this beautiful natural flow. It's like you can almost like do a business together if you chose to do so. You can actually, you can create things in this beautiful and magical way. New beginnings, new awesome, amazing beginnings. And this card just says it's a relationship that continues to grow even closer. All we got to do right now is forgive the past or whatever happened back there 7, 8 months ago. Who frickin' cares? It's not even it's not true. It's not true to hold on to that was something wrong that was even done, even if it did happen or not happen. Yeah, I'm just saying it that way because I want to pull your energy away from that. Pull your energy away from that. The only reason why you're attached to it is something that's happened in your younger raisings that maybe your parents lied and not being honest with each other, and so that energy is in the mix. But so we're going to go forward to help you not bring that energy forward into this mix, because this mix says it wants you to dream. Take a leap of faith, follow your dreams, because there's unexpected opportunities that can happen with the two of you as you guys come together magically, and it is wishes and dreams coming true. It is a love of a life. Okay, let me see what's been said. I'm in love with him right now, and he is my simple friend. His statements gets changed every month. That's why I'm doubting. I am in progress of proposing. You're in process of proposing him. Dear, my childhood was awesome. No conflicts. Might be on his side. Okay. Well, so maybe he's operating in, his statement gets changed every month, probably because he's operating with insecurity. He's operating with doubting. He's operating in not knowing. And I meant because, we got to the point of not trusting in love. We trust in doubt. We trust in insecurity. We trust that life isn't working. We trust in insecurity. We trust in unworthiness. We trust in all those freaking lower emotional feelings. So maybe, Snowy Girl, maybe you are in his life to help him feel more solid, to feel more grounded, to feel more whole, to feel more complete, not giving him reason to doubt. Because if I'm with somebody and I'm going, well, were you with this girl 6 or 7 months ago? And say I wasn't with that person at that time, but I want to know if you were with so and so and so. But I wasn't, even like with me, with the person that I feel like I should be with, if they're seeing somebody right now, it fucking don't matter, because we're not together. I have no right, no business or anything to be concerned about what's gone on back there. What I'm concerned about is what's going to happen when we're together, when we're going forward. And so, like, if you guys are together, maybe it's for you to help build his self-confidence up, so he doesn't have to feel like he's being questioned. Because you're, like you're saying, maybe that's part in his energy, then it probably is in his energy, since that's where it's coming in, and maybe you're the one to nurture that. Yeah, hold on, I'm going to pull a couple cards about that. Or it's because you guys are, it's a wish come true. You guys can do this, but we have to get out of doubt, out of insecurity, out of lack, out of fearfulness. Because that's what will kill the dream. Yeah. It's be the independence, be witty about this, be objective at making the decisions, clear away anything that no longer serves you. What doesn't serve us is doubt, insecurity, lack, less than, some lies of the past. Allow his past to be his past, but don't bring it into as if it's your guys' stuff. That's what I'm getting for you. Clearing away the energy of that lower vibrational feeling. Allow this relationship to be operating from love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, calmness and harmony, and balance and excitement and passion and desire. Bring that all into this relationship. Free anything of doubt, insecurity, less than, not good enough, worrying. We have to let go of those stories, because those are the stories that they will take your happy ever after fairy tale dream away. They will rob it. They will steal it. It takes 1 inch of doubt, 1 inch of insecurity, one little speckle of, I don't know if this is happening. The dream's gone. For me to be on this TV hosting program as I do it, if I have doubt come in, I wouldn't be here for you guys. Even if so-and-so, whoever came in and says, Cynthia, I don't think that you're doing the right thing. If I allow that person, because they came in here and said that I'm not doing the right thing because of their own beliefs and their own opinions, then it could shut me down. So you're going to let this old story in the past shut you down. He probably is going through doubts and insecurities and not being whole and not being complete. But for us to be unconditionally in love with someone, and if you're in love with a person, which I see both ways, you need to think outside the box. This is like thinking outside the box, thinking like you have this crystal ball and you're the one that gets to put the story in this crystal ball, how it is that you want your life to be. Do you want it full of feeling insecure? Do you want it full of feeling doubtful? Do you want, maybe that relation, whatever is going on, maybe he's uncomfortable about that time or whatever happened and he don't want to talk about it. And he shouldn't have to talk about it if he don't want to talk about it. But your job is to be there for him for now and not to be, it's not your job, but is, if we choose in this person, which, I see a beautiful picture here. The only thing in the way is that energy, the energy of the lower vibration. And this card clearly says, don't worry, do not worry. A temporary setback is unnecessary worrying, unnecessary worrying. That's what I got for you, Snowy Girl. You're heartbroken. It is a vibration. It is a feeling. Your heartbreak is something you're going through. It's not even his. That's yours. Something you need to come to terms with. That's where I would bring the Ho'oponopono in, because we're saying, I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you, thank you. It's a very powerful prayer. It has healed an entire criminally mentally insane ward. The whole ward. From a distance. In fact, they were not the ones saying the words. There was somebody else saying the words for them, and how they all got healed. Yeah, you have to really pull yourself out of the sad face. You have to pull yourself out of worry. I'm afraid he's starting to see some other girl. You even having that energy there, we need to find the love within inside yourself, honey. We cannot be doubting the person that we're going to be with. We cannot be worrying about the person we're being with. If you're going to be worrying about that they're already seeing someone else, that's not what the cards are telling me. To me, that's in your head. I've been reading for 35 years, and I've had one person tell me I was wrong. One. And it was a person that really believed something was going on, and so I picked up on their vibration of what they really believed, and then it wasn't true. So again, I really can't flip everybody's script around in a short show here, but what I did is I did the reading. The reading says not to worry. How do you stop worrying? The more I tell you not to worry, the more I see you worrying. That you're in the process of proposing to him. Well, good. And then there's no conflicts. Great. Then on his side, okay, well, I talked about his side. Now, all of a sudden, I'm seeing that you have heartbreak. Where'd the heartbreak come from? Have you ever felt heartbroken before? Our hearts expand, they grow. When they hurt, they're trying to tell us something, that it wants your soul to love the person that you are. It wants your soul to grow bigger so you're not afraid. When we actually invest into the loving person, the beautiful soul that you really already are, those fears drop off because you find the awesomeness in you. You find the beauty within you. You find the soul within you. Ho'oponopono is a prayer. It's a Hawaiian prayer, and it's, I'm sorry, you're talking to your inner child. I'm sorry that I ever felt this way of lack and insecurity. I'm sorry that I feel sad or heartbroken. I'm sorry I feel not worthy enough to have this person in my life, or, you know, I'm sorry that I feel like the person that I love or I want to propose to is, I'm sorry that I feel like, you know, they're off seeing somebody else or want to see someone else. Please forgive me for this abusive way of thinking. And it's not your fault. We've all been raised to think from our lower selves, you know, even myself. And then tell that inner child how much you love it and say thank you. And just say that over and over to yourself in your head, or write it out, or sing the song. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I love you. Thank you. Do whatever it is that's going to raise your vibration level up. And then the only other thing I would suggest for you is to find things that you love doing and then invest into yourself more instead of reaching out there. You know, if this doesn't work, then Divine has something better for you. There's still growing that's going on. That's not what the cards are showing me. My cards are not showing me that it's not working. My cards are telling me that your worrying needs to not, it's not, it needs to be out of the mix. It's unnecessary worry. And that worrying actually puts a pause in the relationship. And the more we worry, the bigger the seed gets, the bigger the worry gets. So stop worrying. Stop it. Stop it. That's what I got for you, Sunny Girl. Okay, I'm glad you understand. And thanks. It's really not about me being right or not being right. What I know that it is about our mindsets. Our mind is much stronger than we give it credit for. And if your mind is going to go into those lower vibrations, your body's going to feel it, and you're going to feel lessened, and you're going to feel weakened, and you're going to feel depleted. It is your responsibility to take that mindset and flip that mindset around to know that you are worthy. You are awesome, you're amazing, you're special, you're one of a kind, you're unique. Invest into yourself. Do those things that you love to do. Get yourself out of that nonsense of a worry, because it's going to break your love story apart. It will tear every love story apart. So if your heart's hurting or in pain, do the Ho'oponopono. I do have a list over there. It's in my playlist. It's in either my clearings. It's called The Journey to Ho'oponopono, which actually has the words written down and what the importance to the words are. But you can write it down right now. It's, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I love you. And thank you. And say that to yourself day in and day night, all day, all night long. It will start healing your soul inside. No, you do not have to imagine him. I want you to do this for yourself. I want you to do that for the inner child within yourself. Let me see. Hold on here. I'm going to put a couple, this is just me actually reciting it in my own little way. This one's like 25 minutes long. It's a lot longer, but it's like my playful way of doing it. This so you can watch that in my playlist. And then And then I'll grab the one with the words in it. Oh, whoops, I hit the wrong button. And then this is the actual words. And you go grab those two things, those two videos, and they'll help you. And you're done writing. Perfect. Okay. You know, and so again, in those two playlists, they're on YouTube and they're there all the time. Yeah, you're so welcome. All right. All right. I'm going to put a little commercial on, and I'm going to check out my chat and see. We got designer, will I overcome? Designer, what will you overcome what? Designer, my addiction. Is that what you want to know, if you'll overcome your addiction? I'll talk about that when I get back. Where's my mouse? Okay, first, designer. First, I have to say this, you know, if you have an addiction, there are help. There's help lines out there. There's, I don't know what type your addiction is or anything, but, I'm not the counselor to help you or lead you or guide you or tell you in that. I mean, I will help and lead you and guide you in another way, but it's not my position. I'm not in any authority I'm not a medical doctor or anything, so I need to just put that out there clear on the table, because I'm on tape and I'm live, and even if you were here in person, I would have to still tell you the same thing, only because I'm not qualified to give medical advice or opinion, okay? What I will do for you when I'm reading, I will read the cards to tell you what it is that, you're coming through the cards, what it is. It has whatever information that can come through me that will help you through your journey, so you can help find your way through the process, through the procedure. What I will share with you is I suffered with fibromyalgia for 15 years. It is an illness or a condition, whichever, or that doesn't go away. And I'm the one that overcame it. I have been well for 5 or 6 years now, because I overcame all the medications that they put me on, which were some very hard medications to get off of. And no, it wasn't the doctors that got me off the medications. It was me, my mindset, my belief system, my way that got me off of everything, is because I kept going forward in believing, because I realized that I was the one that was keeping me stuck in that lower vibrational story, that one that I couldn't get off of my medications, because they are freaking hard to get off of. It wasn't an easy journey. It was something, yeah, that's what you would like to do. I know it wasn't easy for me to do, but it became a mindset. It's like I was taking Norco, Norco was my pain medication for my pain, to help cover up whatever's going on with the fibromyalgia. And I would say that was probably one of the hardest things to get off of. And it was my will, it was my desire, it was my determination, not the doctors. The doctors didn't know what to do to help me to do it. It was my will, my desire, my determination. I just kept taking, I took what they were giving me up front, and I started cutting it down to the point that when I got to that last tablet, that I would break it down into halves, and then I got it down to breaking it down to thirds, and then I got it down to breaking it down to fourths, and then all of a sudden I realized I wasn't taking that. It was like, wow, I don't even know. I mean, when's the last time I went to the doctor to get a refill? It was like I didn't have to do it anymore, because I'm the one with my mindset that kept being determination that I wanted off the fucking shit. Excuse me, but that's, I just like, nobody knew how to get me off of it, but I tell you what, all those doctors knew how to get me on it, and they knew how to keep me on it. But it was like, they were so proud of me to see me get off. That's only one of them. There were a few others that I was prescribed and given to, and because of my condition, that was the only thing that allowed me to feel like I had somewhat of a life. But in another way, it was taking another part of my life away. So, yeah. So we're going to see what the cards actually have to say for your designer. Again, I'm not the doctor. I'm not even the counselor that helps you get off of them. But, you can get your mind well, and you can get healed through your own mindset. And, even coming to my show all the time and listening to it on just other things, it will help you grow your mindset and get you stronger and get you growing. And what fibromyalgia is, it's took my life away to what I knew life to be. It was hard for me to get up to even live a normal life in any which way, shape, or form. I meant giving up all my jobs, and even taking care of my child was really hard for me to do. To get up out of bed and put my own clothes on was extremely hard to do. And then to have to be responsible for everybody else's whimpering, whammering. Not that they were doing a lot. It was just too much for me to handle. What I learned is most of us are actually operating in this lower vibrational way because we're living our lives to somebody else's story that we're supposed to be. Like when I was married, I felt like to be married, to be a wife, I had to be this certain type of person to be the wife. But as I was being that certain type of person as a wife, I was putting this part of me underneath the carpet. It's like, no, this isn't important to me. I'm going to shove it underneath the carpet. Well, the more I shoved me underneath the carpet, the more sick I would be. And it took me 15 years to come up to my own answers to realize that, you know what, I'm allowing this me that's shining right here in front of you guys today, I'm allowing this me to come out. I don't give a fuck what anybody else thinks or says or done. They can say I'm crazy. They can say that, she don't know what she's talking about. She has no doctrine. She hasn't gone to school to learn all of this. And I'm going, I don't care what you guys say. There's a gift inside of me that needs to come out and shine. It needs to go ahead and read these cards because of the way that I speak to you guys in this magical way to actually help you guys flip your own internal script around to this better script so you're operating on a higher vibrational way. And so what I learned is I needed to invest into me. What I did is I ended up taking off my wife outfit and I threw it away, meaning that whatever it is that I thought a wife was supposed to be, I threw it away and I started investing into being me. And then I was a mom. I'm still a mom, and I will always be a mom. But the thing is how I was being a mom was being the mom the way that society felt like the mom is supposed to do her thing and how she's supposed to do it. Well, I took that outfit off too. I threw it away. In fact, what did I do? I put on my gypsy outfit. See my gypsy outfit? I put my gypsy outfit on. I put my gypsy outfit on and says, this is who I am. I'm a medicine woman, and I'm out here, and I'm going to be the gypsy on the road, traveling to wherever she's going to go or do or be, and she's going to get this message out there to as many people as she can, so you guys can flip your own internal script around to try to find something is that you really like doing, something that you're not doing, you're presently not doing it, but something that you really like doing, something that you enjoy doing, and start investing your time into that, something that maybe you liked it as a kid or even a young adult, something that you put away that you don't do anymore because you're so into doing whatever it is, rather it's drug addiction or rather it's, sexual addiction, rather it's there's all kinds of addictions. Whatever addiction it is what can we do to pull ourselves out of that addictive way is to start investing into yourself. Start investing in yourself and doing those things that you are truly meant to be doing. And that's exactly what's coming up here in the cards. The cards said new career. Well, to me, the new career really has to do with making sure that that's the message to me is saying, making sure that you are doing something that you totally get lost in doing that you enjoy. Like when I'm on this show doing this, the time flies by. I don't even realize. Sometimes I'm on 2 hours, sometimes 4 hours. I've been on the show for 6.5 hours and I'm going, well, how did I get on the show for so long? It's because I'm doing what it is that I passionately enjoy doing. And it also saying make sure you get support in the process. To me, rather you go get support to outside support, which I talked about before I even started the reading at all, is to, because, as we're trying to get away from something that we're doing that's not serving us for our highest good, sometimes we need other things my support was myself, because it was like I had nowhere to go. I mean, even if I tried to go to a doctor, even if I tried to get some kind of outside, nobody knew what to do to help me, but see, confirmation, nobody knew what to do to help me, but I figured out in my mindset that I was going to do the things that I love doing, and I was going to flip my internal script around that I couldn't do this. I'm saying I could do this. I have the strength to do it. My willpower, our willpower is so freaking strong. All we have to do is invest into that. So if you don't want to go get any outside help or support, that my only other best advice for me to tell you is to go listen to any of my hidden love stories on a regular basis and get what it is that's coming out of this woman's mouth and to get it implanted into your head so it's on repeat so you can hear what it is that I'm talking about, living from your higher self, from your higher vibrational self. What is it? You need to saturate yourself with some other stuff besides this toxic shit that's not working for you. You've been on the show so long because you're the best. You love others just as much as yourself. That's true. I love you guys so freaking much because, Because I believe that we should all be living in this fairy tale dream of a life. Keep the faith up in your future and in your process. So yeah, that's what the cards are trying to tell me to do, is making sure that you're finding something that you love to do and to be investing in that. Really dig hard, because I know when you're lost in and especially when you're lost in substance or even alcohol, or it's so easy for us to grab that whatever it is that we're so used to doing that is in a toxic way. It's so easy for us to fall back. But I want you to challenge yourself. I want you to dare yourself to say, I know it's easy for me to go this way that's not working for me, but damn it, I love myself bigger than that. I love myself more than that. I challenge myself to get off this fucking shit, whatever it's going to take me. And I know I have other things that, that I know that helps, but, I can't really just put it all out here, right here on the show, just because it's not the place to do it. But again, I do coaching. Coaching, if you really want one-on-one help and we're going through this journey together, I do have my coaching program that's over there on my webpage. You can find the links actually down there below also. I think the link's right there in my description here. But it's over there on my webpage, CynthiaToet.com. And it does cost money for that, but sometimes when we want something, that we invest that money to be able to make it happen. Believe me, I'm not right here, right now, doing what I'm doing because I haven't invested money. I have invested quite a bit of money to make sure that I'm live here, right here for you guys, right here, right now, today. The money that I've invested into making this happen, it will be mind-blowing to other people, but you know what, is I knew that this is what I'm supposed to be doing, and I know the love in my heart is out here to help you guys in any which way I can. So the coaching program I do have available, I do have a few spots open, and you can go over there. I get on the phone with you for an hour for either 2 times a month or 4 times a month. And we talk about where you're at with your journey and what it is that you can go through, and how we can flip your script around so that you're not constantly wanting to reach for whatever it is that you're addicted to, and you're not constantly reaching for it, but all of a sudden you start reaching for, oh, I love playing with the cards, my cards or my craft. I love whatever it is that you love doing, just to where we start to rewriting our script, rewriting our daily activity, rewriting our mindset, giving yourself the strength, giving yourself the knowledge, and then to keep faith in the process that you can do this, because you can. But it starts with will, it starts with a desire, it starts with determination. Whoa. Yeah, see, hobby and new career, that again, it's still supporting the same thing. I really suggest whatever it is, there's something that you love doing. I don't know if you love cooking. I don't know if you love working on cars. I don't know if you love, I don't know what it is, but there's something that you love doing that you get lost in the time when you're doing it, besides the substance, besides the toxic behavior. And again, there is all kinds of help and support lines out there for addictions and everything. You can always ask for that. And if you don't want to go that route, the only thing that I know how to do outside of that is to go listen to my shows on repeat, because it is going to saturate you, and it will help keep your faith up. It will give you the determination to make this strength, to make this change. It's telling me to keep the faith. You can do this. You can do this. It just really takes determination and the will, the power, the desire. How much are you willing to invest yourself so you can leave the toxic behavior, the toxic situation, to leave the what is robbing your life away? How can you leave that thief away? It's taking from your mind, it's taking from your spirit, it's taking from your life. How can you join in to this party? What party? The party of life. How can you live this life as it's meant to live? How can you? It's like, stop saying how and start investing into doing it. Take a baby steps. It took me a million baby steps for me to get right here, right now, today. Confirmation. Yeah, we are the adult children. It is the child that is playing. It is the adult that has to take the responsibility. Thank you, Sunny, for the post of the coaching program in there. And the FlipN books, that is a way to schedule a 15-minute call with me, or to actually schedule some tarot readings with you, where we would actually, if you want to, I believe not the tarot readings for yourself, not when you need, actually, if, let's work on what it is that needs to be worked on, get someone holding your hand some way, somehow. If you can't, most of us can't do it on our own. I know I did do it on my own, but I tell you what, this woman's just a fucking warrior. That's all I gotta say. It's about choosing to leave in, make your mind up, choose it, and stay determined about it. Say, okay, let's say today, I'm not going to say smoke this joint, whatever it is, I don't know. I'm not going to drink this alcohol. I don't know. I'm not going to do the medicines, the pain medicine that's covering up the true pain within. I'm going to take a baby step. Okay, say I was on 3 pills today, and now I'm down to, I only took 2.5 instead of 3. Yay! And then, now you've gone a month of only taking 2.5 instead of 3. Now you take it a little bit further, say, now I'm only taking 2 instead of 2.5. Pause yourself through those baby steps, because it's not something that's going to happen overnight. It's a lot of work, a lot of determination, it's a lot of faith, but you can do it. It is about investing in yourself. All right, let's see. A reading for me with the kitty cat cards. Okay, all right, we'll do that. Especially if they say lots of choices. I really know I'm only being the one, true one anyway. And she loves cats. All right, let's see. Designer, let's see if the cards have anything else for me to share with you today to help you with your journey. Yeah, and later on, yeah, it is grief work that you're going through. The grief work the grief work has to do is because we're feeling sad and mad and upset because of the journey that we took. Please don't be mad or upset or about the journey that you took, because it's part of life. It's part of, what it is that's teaching you to grow and to get stronger. Look at me. Look at me today. I'm not in bed anymore. I was sleeping 16, 18-hour days for years. I got myself up and out of bed and started doing things. What I've done is the impossible. People do not get well from fibromyalgia. It goes dormant. I've made mine go dormant. So the grief work would have to be is the lower vibrations that come in between, and allow them to be memories instead of making them be who you are, because the addiction is not who you are. Who you are, you're awesome. You're amazing. You're special. You're one of a kind. You're unique. You have a special talent. You have a special ability that nobody else has it just like you. That's the part of you that I dare you to find, to invest into you. And, it is time, it is challenge, but, if you want to coach, the link is here. If you can't afford a coach, just keep listening to my channel to get the mindset flipped around. And if you can seek some help, outside support that is positive support that can help you in that direction, that would be my, number one thing to suggest. So anyhow, that's what I got for you. I really hope it helps. It always impresses me how the cards can just lay the story out so divinely guided, so uniquely. It was crafted, that reading was crafted just for you or anybody else that's in an addictive behavior, and which many of us get in. Okay, let me see. It says pull one from here. I pulled this out for you too, so. And then I'll get my kitty cat cards out. Yeah, okay. Oh, so yeah, the only other thing I have to say is, make sure that you're paying attention to what type of people you're hanging out with, because if we continue on hanging out with the people that we have the addiction behavior with, then you're more likely to continue on with the addiction. So sometimes we have to clean up the people that we hang out with, or we have to, change our environment around somehow, so it's not constantly, making it so easy for you to go ahead and to reconsume whatever it is that you are addicted to. Okay, that's what I have. All right, little bro. What's next for my bro? Let me go get my kitty cat cards. I got them packed away today. Yeah, I got my house cleaned up, bro. This spare room is almost empty except the studio part. I've got everything off the walls except what's behind me. The bed is down. I got a lot of stuff done. I'm proud. Still got a lot more to do, but I'm really proud to, how far I've come. Oh, what's going on there? She got a new puppy? You're so welcome, designer. I really, really, really hope that you take the advice to heart and take care of yourself. Nobody can take care of you better than you. People can help us, people can support us, but the person that has to take care of you is you. Which one is going to be universal, the dog or the cat? I'll be right back. Let me put a little commercial on while I do this. So. Hold on, I already played that one. Let's do... And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Now, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. So, did she get a dog? She really got a dog? All right, let's see what the universe has to say for my brother today with the kitty cat cards. Meow, meow. They say that you're getting ready to take a trip to go help your sister out. Yeah, they say that you're going to like travel about 1,000 miles and you're going to be doing some packing. And in that trip, you're going to be going to the beach and getting your feet wet in the ocean and maybe going up in a Ferris wheel out in the middle of the night so you can watch over the sky and see all the beautiful stars. You'd be packing your truck. And then you'd be going on the show live. Yeah, there we go, bro. Right off the bat. Woo, can't make that shit up. 10 of Pentacles. Everything you ever wished for coming to fruition. Yeah, your wishes and all your dreams, your happy ever after fairy tale dream coming true right here, right now. With all the dogs, look, he's got the dogs and the kitty cats. It's not one or the other. Ding, ding, ding. It is both. What was that? There's another diva that sent me a friend request. Who is that? That's so funny. Is Diva? Was Diva still in the house? Maybe that's what it's saying. Yeah, it's with me and Diva. No, we got that's with Paul, right? This Paul. Paul's the connection. We bring peace to all. All right, that's because we're live your love story today, bro. It's right here, showing up in the cards, you know. Okay. Yeah, creating magic, seeing wishes. Oh, can I just look in that crystal ball? This is you, bro. Can I just look in that crystal ball and see? Can I just see what my future's gonna say? Yeah, Paul's super duper late. We're almost 3 hours in. Who knows if Paul's even going to show up tonight? We know where Paul's love is, huh? This is about unconditional love, brand new beginnings, bro. Look at it. New thoughts, new ways. Look at the dove. Look at the dove. In fact, Paul's been sending me images of the dove. That's what we're talking about, Paul. We got the dove in the reading right there. Woo-hoo-hoo. Talking about the love story right there. We'll bring Paul in, whether Paul's here or not. We'll bring it in. Just keep playing that music, bro. Keep doing your dance. Keep singing your song. Look at the kitty cats. They're playing along. They're chasing the butterflies in the middle of the song. No judgment here. It's a beautiful story. It's a beautiful way. Oh, the happiness and joy and laughter and play. Let's see. We got gifts to give away. Those gifts are beautiful. They make people around us feel awesome, amazing, and special. For my bro now. Come on, give me the cards. Oh, it says, okay, well, he's deciding. He's going, well, which way to go? Which way to go? Which way to go? Well, first, it says there's still some things you gotta let go of. Oh my goodness, where'd that card come from? Good, but you're being swift. You're being swift about how they're being let go of because you know how to do it now. Because you got magic. You got all the tools. You have all the tools to make this happen. Oh, okay. We'll do you next. Arfeen, Anna. Did you put your question? Did you write your question down? What are you talking about, Sonny? Sonny, I am waiting now. Yeah, they are on the list. I'm just doing Gregory first because he's been here the whole show, and then I'll get. All I need is Arcana's question to be written. Okay. All right. So, Gregory, it's like you have all the tools, you have all the magic, you have all the skills to allow this beautiful, awesome, amazing life to start over, to start fresh, to start from happiness, from laughter, with play, without any of this baggage of the past. That's to be gone, because you have all the tools to how to handle those things that you have come up. You're going, oh, I can do this with that one, and I can do this with that one, and it goes, and it makes it be gone as you're finding your new direction in life and how to go forward with laughter, play, joy, excitement. It's like a brand new beginning, operating from a childlike mind. Madam, your smile is very cute. Well, thank you, thank you. But that's not the question you had, right? So, woo, 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 Sonny flying over. Oh, Sonny's flying over to my brother's house. Is that what you got? Oh, I guess my brother's got a crush on you, Sonny. Yeah, my brother's got a crush on anybody that seems like they got their crap together. Yeah, well, what's this story? This is a side story going on, bro. The side story is you have been rewriting your script. You have been rewriting the pain that has been in your heart from the past stories. You have been in the middle of releasing them. You have been in the middle of letting them go. You have been in the middle of going through a rebirth. What does that rebirth create or bring towards you? It brings towards you the happiest card in the deck. The fun, the laughter, the play, the joy, the excitement. Over, boy, they're side by side. Yeah, it says that, because that devil way, that trickery way, that lower vibrational way, sometimes still might want to come in and trick you, but, oh, that's what's hidden? Oh, well, let's read about that. So, you are rewriting your stories to have this new bright way coming forward for the sun to shine, but I didn't see these cards under there. This is what's hitting. There's still something underlining there. Let's see. I mean, we got this beautiful story, but this is what we want to work on. This is what we want to deal with, because we don't want that to come crushing this beautiful story down. We got the happy ever after fairy tale dream story with the happiest card in the deck. Hold on. What you got? What did you chew on this? So you chew on this. You chew on your own stuff. Sonny, you want to see what Naya finally did with the lion? This is the inside. This is outside, all flattened up. She like got the hole to take out all that garbage. Says, we're gonna flatten that lion out. Maybe he can get a fresh, brand new start. There you go, lion. Chew on that lion some more. Let's see. Okay, we're going back to my brothers. This is, this is like the deep, deep, deep stuff that's still kind of hiding that, even though he's got this, he is on, because he's been choosing his path. He's been making his path going in this better direction. He has all the tools and knowing which way to go with it. And it has been rewriting the story so his heart isn't hurting or paining. And he has learned how to do that, knowing he's got all the tools to bring the sun into his life, to have brand new beginnings with joy, laughter, and play, and happiness, and music, and love, and this crystal ball of a way. But this is what needs mended. So let's see what it's wanting me to tell you about those. What is it that this part of the underlying stuff that's still in there that the Ho'oponopono hasn't taken care of yet? It will, you know, it's just we're gonna do these cards to see what it is you can add into your Ho'oponopono mix. So, you know, when you're doing the Ho'oponopono, you can be focusing on what these cards are going to tell us here. Whoa, that one just slid right off the top. Surrender to what is. Flow with what is instead of fighting it. When you can't change a situation compassionately, accepting it exactly as it is will bring you peace. Ooh, that kind of sounds like a direct hit, a direct target. Is because, you know, sometimes we want something so bad and we want it to come into place. We want it to be in fruition. And even though we might say that we don't want it, there's some kind of underlying energy that's, yes, I want it to happen, and I want it to happen now. But it's saying to surrender, 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 surrender even more, and allowing the flow to whatever the story is, however it's developing, allowing it to be the journey, allowing it to be the process, trusting in the process, and allowing it to be this beautiful, awesome, amazing journey wherever it's going to take you, because I promise you where it's going to take you is where divine is leading you. And where is divine leading you? This is where divine is leading you. Divine is leading you to your happy ever after fairy tale dream, with operating from the childlike mind, with happiness, with joy, with laughter and play. It is leading you to the happiest card in the deck. It's leading you to that sun that shines, that radiant sun that shines with everybody around you, loves you for who it is you're with, no matter what. Rather, and you'll actually be able to even see things even clearer, as if you were looking in a crystal ball. But we have to go ahead and surrender to whatever it is divine is offering us in the way it's offering it to us. Otherwise, that lower vibrational feeling can creep up again, because we wanted it to be differently, because of what? So what else? So when you're doing your Ho'oponopono, Greg, I would add in to surrender to what is. You know, just surrender to what is. Go with the flow of what it is instead of fighting it. You know, take out the resistance. Did I miss a card or something? What do you mean, Greg? What do you mean, did you miss a card or something? If you're listening to the reading, you'd hear the whole thing. Yeah. This is what's hiding underneath the soul. And surrender to that you are the magic of who you are. You have all the magic in you. Even in the mundane aspect of life, which is whatever it is that isn't, that is, that you want is, that isn't, that you wish it were, but it's not, and whatever it, you know, that all that back underneath deep in the soul somewhere, it's like letting that go, knowing that the magic of life happens when we truly, truly surrender. Remember that you are the magical being of the uniqueness and the worth that comes from just being you, because you are special, you are amazing, you are one of a kind, unique. Did you erase that, Sonny? You're so funny. I got to see it anyhow. In fact, I think I voiced it so it's on record anyhow. So you can erase it, but it still got in the reading. So that's what I got for you, bro. Surrender, surrender, surrender to what it is, no matter frickin' what. Just accept it, because, you know, you are the magic of the show. You're creating magic every day. Going forward in this beautiful way to actually allow this fairy tale dream of a story to be in your life, so you're so abundant, full, and rich every single day. All right, so we're going to go, okay, I asked you to write a question, Arcana, and you write, Madam, your smile is so cute. That's not a question, that's a compliment, but I appreciate the compliment. Yeah, we do. You're so welcome. I'm glad it was fun. I enjoy making your story fun. Is Chandon my destined partner? Well, we'll see what Divine has to say. Oh, yes, remember to like and subscribe to make sure you get your reading. Did you subscribe to the channel, Arcana? Did you like the channel, Arcana? Except the part about surrendering. Bro, you know, that's part of the process. Gotta trust the process. Enjoy the journey. Go along with the ride. You know, just pretend that you're at Disneyland every day. Because it is definitely showing you the way. Yes, you did. Okay, great. I'm going to, no, not that deck. This deck, maybe that deck over that one. Never give up on something that's good. Thank you very much. Yay. All right. Says the highest priest wants me to tell you to stop worrying about it. Because you got the 10 of disc, which is a happy ever after fairy tale dream, but not the worry. You guys got to stop worrying. We got a destined partner here. The highest priest tells you things that you don't know. The highest priest is telling you things that you don't understand or things that you don't see. And it's telling me, stop worrying. Why do you need to stop worrying? Because you got the 10 of discs. This is 10 of pentacles. This is everything you ever wished for, everything you ever wanted. It's like fairy tale dreams coming forward. So let's see what this card has to say. Destined partner. Destined partner. What's this one to say? No. Well, why? What is that? Okay, so it's telling you not to worry, though, but why is it no after we got the fairy tale dream of a story? Now, you're trying to confuse them now, Cynthia. Now, come on, Miss Gypsy, you can do better than that. You can't be telling them they got the fairy tale picture and not to worry, but you give them a no for the answer. It says let go of the outcome so you can recover, so you can actually... Okay. When we have worry in the mix, worrying is kind of like giving us a sign that, I don't know, is this one right? This one's right. I mean, if they're destined, I don't think you're questioning it. Letting go, it's almost what I just kind of told my brother. It's like sometimes we have to let go of what we think something's supposed to be. Okay, I'm not saying not. Hold on. These cards, let's go back to these cards. Well, all right, this one's coming out. How is this possible? How is it a no here, but we got an Ace of Wands, which is a beautiful, awesome, amazing woman right here in front of you. This abundant, so radiant, so complete. I think there's somebody else. It's not the one that you're stating in the picture, but it's wanting you to let go of worrying about it, let go of thinking that you have to know the answer, and allow your mind, body, and soul to like recover from the idea that thinking that you already know, because the universe is creating magic for you, because It's got all the tools to bring this fairy tale dream of a story forward. But it says, let go of worry. Let go of thinking you have to know the answer that you're asking for. To know that what's coming forward is a solid offer, a solid direction with love. Okay. Good night, bro. I love you back and with all your green hearts. Okay, and Arcana, we'll get it right. Divine's telling me to tell you not to worry. Whether it's this person or not. But then I pulled it, but because Divine has abundance coming towards you, for you. Divine wants you to step up into your power, into your strength, into your vibrant self. But when I came over here and I read from these cards, the answer was no, meaning no to the question that you got at hand. How about if I put it that way? Yeah, I'm not a no girl, so destined. Whoever that person is not destined, wants you to let go of that. Maybe this person is actually helping you see the light. Maybe this person is helping you grow. Because there is a destined partner right here that's vibrant. She's whole, she's complete, she's loving, she's kind, she's on fire, she's passionate. It's like a magic show. It's like so beautiful. That makes you vibrate. That takes the question out of the game. It takes that question. You don't even have to ask a question when you're feeling this passionate self. See, this is masculine back here and this is feminine over here. When you're feeling this passionate vibration with this person, you won't be coming to no reader and asking, because you'll know because of the way it makes you feel, you know. It'll make you feel magical. It'll make you feel like you got it, everything that you need. It makes you feel strength and security. It makes you feel like you're getting on that bull and riding forward, that you know you can make it through anything, because there's a Two of Cups. That's a soulmate connection. That's two people operating the same way with they're two different bodies. They have two different hearts, but their hearts are like connected. So you have a soul mate connection somewhere in your mix. And it's telling me not to worry about who your destined partner is. Yeah, that's what it wants me to say. Not to worry about who your destined partner is, to let go of that, because we don't want to attach, because this story is a beautiful story. It's a happy fairy tale dream. It's passionate, desirable, and it's you got all the magic and make you move forward, and it's a soul connection. Hello, Mercy. But it's telling you to not to worry, to let go. We have to let go of who we think that person is, because we have to allow ourselves to be operating from a higher vibrational level. That it's not a question, it's not a worry, it's not. Yeah. There is a love story going on in your mix somewhere. But I don't know. Yeah, don't stop. Don't stop. You don't want me to stop. You want me to keep going. I see. Keep going, Cynthia. All right. I won't stop. Let's see. Within the next few months. So within the next few months, this story here, this beautiful story that's a soulmate connection, a magical connection, the one that lights your fire, the one that makes you feel like it's everything you ever wished for, ever wanted, that makes you strong, It makes you feel magical. That's when you're going to see more clearly. Anything else? It says yes, yes, yes. I want you to live as if you're living your love story right now today, so you can attract this one into your life. Be vibrant, be whole, be complete. Act like that one is here without an attachment that you know who that one is. See the beauty within your soul. See the beauty within yourself. Make sure that you're feeling safe and secure with that person that you truly, really already are, and laugh through the process. That's what I'm getting for you. You know, so many of us, we go into worry mode when we're actually searching and seeking for that divine one. But I really believe that when it's that divine one, you know, you just know. And even if you know and it doesn't happen today or tomorrow, but know that divine will make sure that hooks you up, because this is a beautiful story going on. But I really don't know if it's with the one that you're thinking about or not, because what it wants me to tell you is to let go of thinking that you need to know if that's the one or not. Because sometimes when we let go and we surrender to letting go, then divine is going to upgrade your aura. It's going to take you through a healing process. It's going to take you through an up level. It is going to give you new downloads. It's going to give you a new understanding of life, which is beautiful, which is magical, which, you know, so stop worrying about it. That's what I got for you, Arcana. Okay. All right. Who is next? Mercy. Mercy, are you wanting a reading tonight? I know that you came in last night. I don't know if I was able to ever get you a reading, so I don't know if you were the one that I didn't get a reading to, because you came in towards the end and I was at my end. Yeah, ding. So Mercy, if you want a reading, let me know. In the meantime, I'm going to play a little commercial until I see if somebody texts in a message or say, I'll take a reading. Here, I'll play Love is in the Air. At the beach getting a parking ticket, and it says 3, 2, 1 countdown time. Boom. Oh no, he's in the show again. Before we do our show tonight, we had to come to the beach to get that breeze. Let's blow off all that excess, because that love is really in the air. Woo-hoo-hoo. You should have seen how many times we already felt the love today. And we're still feeling it with that wind blowing us away. I'll show you how much love we found today. Whoa! Look at all that love! The love show. Woo, 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 woo. There's all the squirrels again. So, they just come up here after Sunday to get their meals from all the leftover food that on Monday. Yum, yum. Finding some love in the day? Oh, look it! We found lots of love.
Look at this.
Yeah, I'm loving the tree in the background. I'm loving those palm trees. That's what I'm loving.
I'm loving my shades, man.
I'm loving life. It's always providing lots of love. It's always in the air. Can't you feel it?
Right.
Can't you feel it?
I love the air.
You better. You need it to live. You need it to breathe.
I love the right now.
You love the now?
I like being right now.
All right. See you later.
The story of my life. Hello, goodbye. Hello, look at how beautiful today is. Look at the sun shining and...
See you later.
Gotta go.
Gotta go.
Oh, there's something much more important than breathing.
So, something much more important than love.
Not in this beard.
You see this? My brother's out walking his dog.
Woof, woof.
See his shirt? He told me he was out walking his dog. I'm like, come on. Give my brother the camera and he takes over. My goodness.
It wasn't recording?
No, it wasn't. That's a good thing because he's trying to take over and it's my show, you know. And I told him I wanted to just pull a card and he made it out. Yeah, he's the card. Look at Trudy's waiting for you. Woo, maybe I should have left the name out. Woo, woo, woo. I'll have to cut that part out.
Oh, we gotta get this right.
Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Just here at the beach. Get off of me, brother. Get off of me. You can't love me that much. No, come back. That's my camera. My show.
All right. We're flipping cards with the Gypsy.
Yeah, he's flipping with his emotional feels all the time. Okay. Let's see what the emotional feels have to say today. We're down here at the beach just for a quick breather before the show starts. We're clearing the air because we know that there's love out there in the air, but we have to clear it. Yeah, so we're out here working. We're putting our gifts into place, into order, right where it's supposed to be. What do you say that card says, bro?
What do I say that says? It says she's brewing up some action.
Some action. Putting something into place.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look at
Out in
that.
the cards, you know.
7 of Pentacles.
Where's she bringing the action to? To the Emperor.
Surprise!
The Emperor shows up.
Okay, all right.
That's the astrologers.
All right, I'll
Can
just
you
sit
see
here.
the map?
I'll just sit here and hold them like this.
Yeah, is he coming? Is he coming? In more ways than one.
Looks like he's here.
Oh, he is right there. He showed up. That's what she's been putting all her work into, you know. The Emperor story. Okay, that's the reading. That's it. Shortcut, short lived. We just needed to be a short clip, they call this. All right, till next time. Beautiful day. You gonna say bye, bro?
Back to me.
Okay, I'm giving my brother permission to flip the cards.
Okay, we're doing a 1-card read. One card emergency read here for Valentine's Day for her brother.
He needs an emergency all the time, probably every 3 minutes.
Emergency love story right here.
See all those
Bam!
cards? What'd you get? Oh, all those people are talking about your love.
501.
They're all gossiping about your love story. They're going, oh no, really? Is this really going on? Is that
All
love
right.
story?
New story.
Oh, what's the next
Oh,
one? Well, yeah, that's the Emperor. That's
Whoa.
the Hierophant that she's making sure the Divine Masculine and the Divine Feminine that they're in place and balance and in union. What do you have to say about the cards? You're doing the reading. What are you doing? Let me read your cards. Whoa, don't be dropping them.
Looks pretty good.
I think he's talking about himself again.
Well, I dropped 2. That's a story in and of itself. Oh.
You got the phone ringing. We got the happy hour.
Uh-oh.
This is being on top of the world.
Love story.
Being on top of the world.
Love story going on right now.
He feels like he's on top of the world now. Yep. Throwing his hat up in the air. Go, woo! That's the feminine part of you. The feminine part of you is all excited. What? Did you get that Emperor from my show?
Yes, I stole it from you, sis.
Oh, I swear. I need to tame him. Okay, we're recording while we're walking back to the car.
Me.
taking
We're
over.
recording me.
Yeah, he's taking over. He's taking over
Again.
again.
All right, here you go. Back to you.
That's why he has limited visiting rights. Limited, you see.
Limited phone rights.
Limited everything because he takes over.
It's in my nature.
That's because he never got enough attention when he was younger. But in my eyes, he got all the attention.
I'll tell you what, I'm getting lots of attention today. So it works.
Not just from me.
No, from life. Life is paying attention. And I'm paying attention to life. I'm focused. I'm on it.
But how
It feels good.
But
I love it.
When you decided to make your drive down here, how focused were you then?
I was in the space, the void. The void told me. I was in the void, and the void said, Cynthia.
Did you have a thought process? Did you say, I wonder if I should, or wonder if I shouldn't, or was it a feeling? What was it?
The feeling was, I better get down there fast, because the vibes that I've been feeling are, I can't contain them. If I contain this vibe, woo!
So he had to come see his sister to make sure those high vibes are working in the right order, so he can be mellow, or he can actually be calm in the middle of his excitement.
That's right. We were talking about balancing the vibes, and we're balancing in a high. If I go too high, the crash is going to be too much. I can't take the crash. I don't want to crash. I don't want to crash.
So you actually made this trip because of a feeling?
Yes, a feeling that I don't like the shoulda, coulda, woulda feeling. If I didn't come down when my spirit was saying come down,
you would never know that you would have had so much freaking fun while you were down here. Woo, just hanging out with your sister because she knows how to have fun. Woo.
That's right. And the 7-hour drive paid for itself in 5 minutes of laughter. 5 minutes after I was here, I was crying, laughing so hard.
Yeah, he's not telling you about the painful stories that were in there.
No, because they're not painful anymore. They're happy.
We grew through them.
Yep.
Learn from them.
Look at how happy it can get. I mean, whoa.
That's a happy bug.
Those grew from me. They grew right out of me.
Well, at least we're all growing, right? In this fun, playful, joyful way. And that love that we have within us that is bubbling out, boy, it's contagious. And definitely we will be found in this fun, playful way.
All I know is when you're in the void, when you're in that space, oh, the love phone going off again. Oh my God, I'm busy today.
He's getting love calls all day long. I tell you what, he knows how to get those vibes going. But we can't spend too much time together, you know. I have another man out there that we're gonna have so much fun with when we hook up and play around and chill around, and whatever it is that life brings us, it's gonna be this fun, playful way, joyful, just like this. Another day before he gets back here. Hold on, bye-bye. I'm sorry about that, happy soul. I guess I was so busy texting and messaging, I didn't see your question. Yes, honey, she's doing a good job. She's a one of a kind. She's so special. She's so unique. I tell you what, I want to keep her on forever and ever and ever. Okay, so going back to happy soul is rejecting the let's get it out, Cynthia. Can you just speak? You know, military guy for marriage, a good decision in the long run, or is he destined to be with me? Well, I tell you, your answer is already in the question. Your answer is already in the question. It is. It really, really, truly is. All right. So myself, happy soul, if you rejected the guy for marriage, there's a reason why the rejection is there, okay? If he was destined, if he's destined, okay, So it's telling me to tell you to pay attention to your dreams. And hold on, we're going to get this out. Pay attention to the music and the songs. And play your part in the day and celebrate in each and every way. I know that doesn't give you the answer, but what I'm trying to say is to invest into yourself, invest into your soul, find your happiness within, find that love within yourself, find what it is that you love to do that brings that childlike mind of yours forward to allow you to sing within your day, to sing within your night, to allow those dreams that you're having, whether you're asleep or in the daytime, to allow those dreams to be a magical dream, so that it is that you see the beauty within everything that's going on, even the beauty within the question that you're asking, even the beauty within we're letting other people go to allow the destined person to come forward, because that first destined person is you, to make sure that you're playing the part within your soul, to allow yourself to be the musical instrument, to hear the music within your life, within your day, to allow your energy to be a mix of this beautiful, awesome, amazing, happy stuff going on in life, happy story. Not to be in doubt, not to be in insecurity, not to be in lack, not to be in less than, to enjoy life as if life is a party. Celebrate each day like, this is today. You have today to be this awesome, amazing, beautiful soul that you're truly meant to be. To make sure that you're raising your vibration, to be operating from that happier self, from that joyful self. Yeah, Sunny's getting compliments all over the place. She's a good catch, that's what I know. To recognize that you have chosen fear, and I choose love. Don't choose fear. I mean, even in the question, you're fearing that you made the wrong decision. I want you to say, in that question, you chose love. In that decision, who are you choosing love for? You're choosing to love you first. You're choosing to love your whole self, your whole journey, your whole process before you gave it away to somebody that's going to be somewhere else or go somewhere else and not really be able to share that journey with you. If they were the one that was going to share that journey with you, then it doesn't even want me to talk about that. It wants me to talk about making sure you take fear out of the picture, take doubt out of the picture, take insecurity out of the picture. You already made your decision. You made your decision by saying no. Okay, now I want you to trust in the process, trust in the decision, trust in yourself, trust that you made the choice and the decision because divine led you to that decision. And now that you're in that decision that, you chose not to be with that one that's not going to be with you on a regular basis because they're going off to wherever, even if they weren't going somewhere else, or, you already chose that, I want to be operating from a higher vibrational way. I want to be certain. I want to be jumping for joy. I want to be operating from laughter and passion and desire. I want to be enjoying my life every single day. Put yourself into that vibrational field. Take yourself out of fear. Take that fear and lack and less than out of the picture and choose love. Choose loving who you are. Choose loving that beautiful soul you are. Choose loving that awesome, amazing, wonderful person that you truly, really are, because your energy is what creates your reality. And if we're operating from that lower vibrational feeling of less than, doubt, insecurity, I'm not certain if I just made the right decision. It might cost me my life. It might cost me my future. No. Get out of that energy. Because what you focus on is what you manifest. And so you don't want to manifest that less than reality. What you want to manifest is fun, laughter, play, passion, desire, excitement, life. Let's live your life today. Choose that you made the right decision and choose to love yourself more. Step out of fear and step into love. That's what I got for you. Happy soul. Let's keep your soul happy. All times. That's the number one goal, is to keep that soul, mind, body, and soul and spirit of yours happy. Because we only have this life right now to live in the now. What we got is right now. Yesterday's gone and the future's not here. We're always in the now. What do we want to do living in the now? We want to be singing some musical songs. We want to be playing in this beautiful journey. We want to be living life as if it's a party, because it is if we choose it to be. So step out of fear and step right into that pile of love. That's it. That's what I got for the happy soul to stay happy. All right. And raindrops and doubt in your mind. Now we got doubt going. All right. Okay. We're going to crush that doubt. You know what? You guys want to live in doubt. You want to live in insecurity. You want to live in that less than feeling of a way. You want to live in, I want to live in abundance. I want to live in joy. I want to live in happiness. I don't want to doubt my next action, my next step, and my next move. Even my next move right now, I'm in the middle of moving that I really didn't think that I wanted to do, but I surrendered to Divine and said, Divine, do whatever it is that you're going to do with me, because I know you're going to do it with me anyhow. And I'm going to trust the process in it, because when I was into doubt of the move, because Divine actually led it to happen, and when it happened, I could see the beautiful journey of it coming forward. I could see the beautiful answers that were stepping into place. It was so clearly because it became simple. It became simple. I'm doing exactly what I'm supposed to do. And if I resist it, what happens when I resist it, that's when I get lack. That's when I get lessen. That's when I get like not feeling whole. That's when I get weakened. That's when I'm not operating from my premium gas. That's when I'm operating off that cheap ass gas, the cheapest gas I could buy to put in the highest quality car, but I put the cheapest gas in there. Your car is your vehicle. That's your temple. That's your body. That's your soul. But I just put in doubt and insecurity and not trusting in the process of life, and because, you know, I operate so much better in this lower vibrational feeling. Do you really? I dare you to kick it out. I dare you to not live in doubt or insecurity or questioning your journey in life. I dare you to step right into trust. I dare you to step right into loving that person that you really truly are. Love that being that you are. Love yourself more than you loved anybody else in the entire world. I dare you to love yourself first. Because when you're loving yourself first and you're loving that soul and you're loving that beautiful, awesome, amazing person that you are, you won't be going into doubt. You'll be going in the flow, going with the process, trusting the journey, enjoying the journey, celebrating life in the process, saying, okay, Divine, okay, I got you, you got my back. Let's see. Okay, we got raindrop. There is doubt in my mind. Just want to know if there is doubt true. Now, doubt is never true. Doubt is a lie. Oh, Kuma, where'd you come from? When will I meet the one? Couldn't post all at once. I don't know what's wrong with my phone. Question. Karma, when will I meet the one? Sunny, Orange, post this question. Okay, here we are. We just did... I just got done with raindrop. Okay, I didn't even write down raindrop. And next, oh, that wasn't raindrop. I did happy. I just got done with happy soul. And then raindrop is talking about doubt. And I'll do the reading about doubt, and then I guess you added to your question of karma, when will I meet the one? Okay. Oh, raindrops, look at you kind of helping out. And Sunny, please post the question. Okay. Karma is next. No, karma's not next. Okay, karma will be after, yeah, karma's after raindrop. Right now I'm on raindrop, and then I'll do karma. Kama? Maybe it's Kama. So we're going to do raindrop right now. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Ooh. Raindrop, gotta let that doubt just flow right out of your brain. We'll bring Paul's deck out forward. How about that? Yeah. Out of doubt, I tell you. Miss Gypsy, woo, 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 pull some cards for you. Raindrop, raindrop, here we go. Whoa, we got card drop. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Get into this vibration of a way. Be in happiness, be in joy, be in laughter, be in play. Fuck doubt. Excuse my French, but I tell you what, it has a place and a time. And I tell you what, doubt has no business being here in our present moment. No. Kick it out, because that's lack, that's less than, that's not whole, that's not complete. It's a freaking lie. We're still pulling cards for raindrops. Let's see what raindrops have to say. What the cards have to say. Yeah, we got the Page of Wands, which is movement, which is forward, and the Knight of Swords is like, I'm going after this story. Yes, I'm running towards it. I'm going to go there as fast as I can get there. Because, the Emperor's in the house, wants to make a move. I tell you what, we're gonna do this. Got action and passion and desire. That's what you want to live in. Run away from doubt and step into the Emperor mode. The Emperor wants to make a move. What kind of move does your Emperor want to make? Yeah. What does the Emperor want to do? How does the Emperor want to make a move? What does that Emperor want to do or say to clarify raindrops? Clarity, to get rain. The Emperor doesn't go into doubt. Emperor goes into joy. Emperor goes into, I'm going to get this job done. I'm going to do this. That's what the Emperor does. The Emperor's not questioning. Yeah, what else? This is for raindrops. Raindrops keep dropping on my head, falling on my head, something like that. Raindrops are falling on my head. I better go look that one up. Let's see what that song is teaching me. Yeah, the masculine goes, yeah, I've been getting some wings on. I've been balancing my emotional self because Miss Gypsy told me I'm supposed to live in from this higher vibrational way to step out of doubt. And so I have to balance my emotional self. See, balancing my emotional self. One, balance, two. And that's what's allowing me to grow some wings, to allow me to go and make some movement. to what kind of movement would you like? Whoa! Oh, we got the universe working behind the scenes. Maybe that wasn't a question I was supposed to ask, but the movement. Oh yes, the movement that's taking place. The universe is doing it while you're getting yourself in balance, running away from doubt, because that is the freaking lie. Doubt is lying to you. Step away from it, because doubt wants to take your dream away. It does. Doubt would love to take your dream away. Doubt would love to get you into pity, into sorrow, into sadness. No, we go right into trust. Go into trust that the universe is working very hard at this story with passion, with desire, with excitement, with joy, with laughter and play. Somebody told me something. That's why. Somebody told you something. You know what? Don't listen to those non-slayers. They can't understand the story that's going on in your life. You're the one that gets it. Don't listen to what they said, because that's a lie. They may not know it's a lie. It's their truth. But I'm telling you, don't operate from that lower vibrational self. You need to be operating from passion and desire. Yes, what did I say? Brand new beginnings, operating from passion, from desire, with calmness within. There's no doubt in this picture. It's with calmness within. It's with passion going forward. It's with desire. It's with love. It's with like, let's do this, baby. Woo, 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 woo. That kind of energy. Let's get into that higher vibrational way. That's what we need to do. Is making sure the higher vibrational waves are in the play today. Yeah, because otherwise we're allowing, so see, don't listen to that story of doubt, because I tell you, Satan will go, yeah, come my way, come on, listen to my lie, come on. No, don't. See, it's written in the book, this journey. This is divine, laughing at doubt, and laughing at, it's like, you don't have the power over us. The only way doubt has power over you is if you believe in the lie. Okay. believe in that lie somebody told. What if the doubt is true? No hope here. Doubt's not true. Doubt is a lie. Doubt is a feeling. It's a feeling. It's a feeling. Okay, let's see. If I go into a doubt, I'm going to tell you what happens with my energy flow. I'm high and I'm vibrant right now, right? But I have my own story. I have my own hidden love story going on. The moment I bring doubt into my hidden love story, it's like starts taking some of that love away. Starts taking some of that joy away. It starts taking some of that happiness away. And it starts making me feel like it makes me feel more heavy. It makes me feel not whole. It makes me not feel complete. So, do I want to believe that doubt is truth? I want you, okay, let me do it this way. How does doubt make you feel? What is it that, whatever this story is, that this doubt is, how does it make you feel? Does it feel true? Does it feel like it's true? Does doubt feel true to you? Because I'll tell you what truth feels like. Truth feels like happiness, joy, passion, desire, in balance, in harmony. Nothing can really knock you off your rocker. Truth doesn't bother you. Truth is what we're supposed to be living from. Yeah, what you can't see. What is it that you're not seeing? Yeah, doubt is in the head. The truth is that there's a lion in the house. The truth is that what you can't see is there is a divine masculine in the house that's a lion, passion, fire, courageous, coming forward, more strong. What's that lion have to say? What's that passion have to say? What's that desire have to say? Let's see. Let's do a peek. It says the highest priest goes, oh, you really want to know? Do you really, really, really want to know? Well, I tell you what. This lion right here, this divine masculine, that lion, is embracing the divine feminine. The divine feminine is embracing the lion. The lion within. That's what I mean. The lion, the courageous, the strength, for the forward movement. Wearing the heart on the outside. Feeling the calmness within as a lamb. Knowing that there's brand new beginnings that the universe is offering you. That's what truth feels like. And it allows you to feel in balance with yourself. And doubt doesn't allow you to feel in balance at all. Doubt makes you feel insecure. Doubt makes you feel less than. Doubt makes you feel as if you got this story all fucking wrong. What story? Your love story. That's what story. You make sure you stay in balance with your emotional self to keep the emotional self in this awesome, amazing, higher vibrational way. Keeping yourself in balance. No matter what the cost is, stay in balance. That's what it is that you're not seeing. Okay, what if the person told me that I ain't this person? Trust me. And suddenly, what you want to trust in that other person. And I ain't this person, trust me. What if that person told me that I ain't this person? Why do you want to give your energy to that other person for your life, for your happiness, for your joy? And you know, what other people are doing is just sharing their story. That's their energy. That's their life. That's their process. That's where they're coming from. Are you going to allow your love story to be taken away through doubt, through insecurity, because somebody whispered something in your ear. Somebody told you something. Don't listen to those non-slayers that don't get your story. Your story is bigger than they can possibly understand it. Stand in your truth. The truth is what makes you vibe high? Which truth makes you vibe high? What this person told you in sudden statements and changes, is that what brings you higher vibrational waves to your mind, body, and soul? Or is it when you're operating from passion, desire, excitement, movement forward, when you're operating as the emperor, the king, the one in charge, with passion and desire, with calmness within? Or is it when you're listening to that lower vibrational story that is telling you not to listen to? Right here, you're supposed to. Don't listen. I'm telling you, don't listen to that story. Your inner self knows the difference. If, it is a balancing act. So what do I mean by balancing? It's the higher vibration and the lower vibration. Like right now, I'm on high vibe. The moment I start sinking under, I know it because of how I feel. I start feeling tired, unworthy, not whole, not complete, not trusting in my own story. And I've been feeding my story for some time, but the moment I start not trusting in my story because of somebody telling me something and how this couldn't be, I actually have had people tell me, Cynthia, you got your story all wrong. You got this part mixed up. And I'll listen to them for a little bit. And I listen to them with whole honesty, with my whole heart. But then I also see what happens with my body. My body normally falters, it crashes, it caves in, it cries, it hurts, it pains. Then I'll go, now I wasn't feeling all those feelings before this non-slayer that don't understand my whole process, my whole journey, my whole story. They don't understand it, they don't see it because they're not me. They have no idea why I'm so solid and so certain about my journey and my process without fear, without even questioning if I have it all right or not, because my question isn't about whether I have it all right. I don't even have a question. I have surrendered to divine, knowing that divine is leading me and guiding me to stay into my higher vibrational way. So I'm staying happy, so I'm staying joyful, so I'm staying happy, so I'm able to trust in my process and my journey. And believe me, when I have non-slayers come in, I block them, I stop them, I don't listen to them, and I shut them down. And I may let them back in after, I've gotten past that process where their energy is not affecting me. But if their energy is bringing me into a doubtful situation from their words or from their actions or just from their energy flow, I'm not going to let them into my energy flow because I trust in mine. I want to stay in my happy vibes, and I'm going to stay in my happy vibes, and I'm not going to stay in those happy vibes if I'm going to listen to those non-slayers out there that don't get my story, that don't understand my story. They're going to, I believe that divine's going to lead me and guide me right to where it is that I'm supposed to go, wherever that is, period. So a raindrop. How does doubt make you feel with your vibration? Does it make you feel whole? Does it make you feel complete? Does it make you feel excited? Because I tell you, it takes a sliver, even less than that, of doubt or insecurity or to take away a dream. If I listen to anybody about me and my TV hosting program and what I'm doing and how I'm moving forward and how I'm doing it, if I listen to anybody that thinks that I shouldn't be here, and they just put doubt in my picture. And maybe I look highly up to that person. Maybe that person means a lot to me and I honor them and I admire them, but they just told me what I'm doing is wrong. And I've been so passionate into this. I've been so desirable into this. And I've been so, on track to which direction I'm going. But if I were to listen to them, that teeny itty bitty bit of somebody else's energy coming into my energy could shut me down. So you get to choose, Raindrop, which energy you want to stay in. You want to stay in a vibrant energy and you want to keep trusting in the process, or do you want to listen to somebody else's doubt that you think that their doubt is truth? Because I'm telling you, doubt is not truth. Doubt is a lie. That's what I've learned in my life, in my process, in my journey. Anytime anyone has fed me any doubt in my story, crushes me, knocks me down. That's right. We are programmed in such a way that we don't believe in our own story. And that's why I'm here, is I'm here helping you guys program yourself to believe in your own stories. The only way you're ever going to get a happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story is if you start believing in it. Now, if you're going to allow the society, anybody else around you, rather it's somebody of a higher authority or somebody that's of no authority, if you allow them to come into your energy and take your happy ever after fairy tale dream away, we have been programmed to believe in that. And it's easy for us to seep into, accept that, because, we've been living our lie, all of our lives in that energy. And, I've been following doubt and insecurity all my life. And I have to ask everybody for permission to make this move and to do that and to do this and that and this way and that way. It's like making sure that, look, Ford, look at, I can't make this fucking shit up. How do I cut the decks? Okay, maybe somebody's in the middle of walking away or packing away because they got to. Who is that person? That person's probably the Empress. The Empress is having to nurture herself. The Empress is having to do things. The Empress is trying to make some movement. But you know what? What's going on here in the background? The Lovers are on the bottom of the deck. What's after the Lovers with the Union? Union is with your happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story that you got going on that you already believe in. Is happiness, joy, laughter, play, passion, and desire. With unconditional love, with everything going on around you. It has you working together as a team, as a couple, as a divine couple. And it is about sharing this happy ever after story. It is about sharing your fairy tale dream out to the world, so the world is starting to yes, yes, yes. And it is the happiest card on the deck, on the top of the deck. You go ahead, you tell me, you go ahead and keep believing in doubt. I refuse. That's your reading. You have I have a love interest. Ooh, 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 I wonder who that might be. All right, so we just trust. Yeah, I love that. We just trust what negative thoughts are saying to us, what other people are saying, and that's because we've been programmed, okay? And yes, I have a love interest, and awesome, awesome, awesome. And I'm desiring that person daydreaming most probably. That's correct. If you're thinking about them all the time, they are thinking about you all the time. I guarantee it. Ding, ding, ding. I can't make those dings happen. Those dings are happening because the universe is talking. The universe is saying, believe in your fairy tale dream of a story. We all have a hidden love story. That hidden love first starts inside of ourselves. And when we start falling in love with that person that you truly, really are, then all of a sudden life becomes so very magical and it starts creating magic all the way around us. And it becomes this fairy tale dream of a life. That's why this card in my deck is saying to live your love story today as if it's already here right now, because the only person that can claim that love story is you. And when you step into that vibrational way of that love story, guess what? That's the love that's coming toward you or into your life. You have a beautiful reading that's laying right down here on in the deck. You have a beautiful love story. Look at, I'm not looking for this card. I'm not looking for this card to come up. It's a divine masculine that has love to offer you. He has letters that he's probably written millions of letters, but he just hasn't been bold enough or brave enough to bring that letter forward. That is in the middle of the mix of you guys working together as a team, in the mix of standing tall and being shiny and sharing your joy, sharing your radiant light like I do on this show. Unconditional love with union, with partnership, with happiness, with play, laughter, joy, happiness, with a love story in the mix. It's about balancing that emotional self. You need to make sure that you're not believing in somebody else's doubtful story. The only reason why they're in doubt is because they haven't learned how to trust yet. Go for the happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. Your life is right here. It is the sun. It is shining. It is bright. It is radiant. Keep believing in that story, raindrops. Keep going after this story. You want the fairy tale dream of a life in this lifetime? Claim it. Don't listen to those non-slayers that have no idea how hard you worked to get to this position in your life to even be going after this type of a story. They don't know how to get there. They don't know how to claim this love. They don't know how to balance themselves. They don't know how to move forward with strength, with courage, with laughter and play, because they've been stuck. We've all been stuck in the lower vibrational way of a story. Less than, not whole, not complete. I better question this love. I better, throw a wrench in it. It's too good to be true. This can't fucking happen. That's what we've been brainwashed with. Start telling yourself it can happen. It is happening. Right now, right here. Why? Because you claimed. What did you claim? You claimed to start living your love story right now, right here, today. Claim your life. Allow it to be yours. Nobody else can make your fairy tale dream of a life come true but you and that other person. Like, I got mine, you got yours, and this story looks familiar, especially with this one on coming on out. Yeah, right. You're so welcome. I'm desiring that person daydreaming. And, well, I tell you what, my day does not go by without a thought, even if I try to shut it down. Divine says, nope. You're going to shut it down. I'm going to show you this sign. I'm going, okay, I'm not going to see that sign. The Divine goes, you don't have to see that sign. I'm going to show you this one and this one and this one. I'm going, okay, Divine, I get it, I mean, like when I'm getting the dings on here giving me confirmation, you don't have any idea how many other confirmations I get on a continuous basis that I'm right on track and I'm doing exactly what I'm supposed to be doing and I'm going in the right direction. I got a card in there that I made of that too, like you're going in the right direction because you are, we just have to make sure that I'm writing my own love letter. That's it. You write your own love letter and don't let nobody else get in the way or stop it, because you know what? Those non-slayers, they are so used to living in that lower vibrational story because that's the way we've been trained. That's the way we've been programmed. It's nobody's fault. But you know what? For us that step out of that and to get into this higher vibrational way, to be living in this deep love, to be claiming that power, to step into your power, be the abundance of yourself by writing yourself that own love story. Create that magic, create that show, or bring that love. Allow that love to flourish. Allow that love to be. I want you to be full of, that's a full of love. I'm trying to hug you. Like, yeah, it is full of love. Like you're hugging yourself. It is so like, so awesome. It's so amazing. It's so like when you and that person that you're seeking, that is your divine love, your divine counterpart, get together. Look at the magic. Just imagine all the magic, all the beauty, all the action, all the passion, all the desire. Imagine that without, I want you to imagine that without all that doubt and insecurity and what about if this happens. I want you to think, well, what about if that happens? You're going to make it through it. Why? Well, because what if that happens? Because you guys came into this relationship balanced. You came into this relationship knowing what you know about each other, knowing what it is that you're stepping into, and what you both have programmed this story, this happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story, to actually live it, to actually create it, to actually allow it to happen, to let life be the magic. Let it be the happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story right now, right here, right now, today. Whether you're with that one right now or not, imagine yourself already being with that one. The feeling, the excitement, the passion, the desire, playing music together, dancing together, going on trips together, going, like to me, is going out and traveling together and filming wherever we go, showing the world how to really enjoy your life, how to go ahead and live from your passionate self, to live from your desired self. Yes, claim it. That's right, raindrops. Claim it. Claim it. Claim your happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. Allow it to happen. Allow universe to say, oh, I see you really believe in this story. Divine is going to allow it to happen. That's what Divine wants. Divine wants this radiant love to be flourished throughout the universe, throughout the world. It needs it so much right now to have two people come together as power couples that are radiating from that love story, from that higher vibrational way. You know what those two people will do in this world? Make firecrackers. Not just for their lives, but for others, especially if they're filming it and recording it and posting it back out to the world, to show the world how it is to actually raise your vibration level up to a higher vibrational way, and how to do it together with another one that you've attracted into your life, so you guys can be soulmates, soul partners. You guys can be your soulmate together. Oh, yes. Where's my soulmate? I tell you, I'm going to be with my soulmate for life. Confirmation. That is confirmation for sure, for sure. Yeah, the cards that actually fell out for me last night in this deck, after I got off the show, it was so beautiful. It's only 3 cards. I mean, they came flying out, and it's like, I tell you, it just allows me to stay in calmness, to stay in peace. What's that other card? I don't even know if I remember what it is right at the second, but I did at the beginning of the show. What was the other card? Let's see if I can find it, and I'll show you. Oh, this is what came up for me last night, after the show last night. There's a soul couple, my soul, I have a counterpart out there that we're soul. We have 2 hearts that are operating kind of the same way, doing the same thing, and almost at the same time a lot of times. And then these are the 3 cards that fell out right here. And this is like the soul couple that's working together as a team. And he's checking her out through the process. But how this card fell down was like this. This is how it fell down. So he's watching her like he's watching me. Like he's probably in the show somewhere watching me, But I can't ever say that for certain because they don't come in showing me their clear name or anything. But, I can feel the energy, I know what the difference is. So it's like when this flew out last night, it lets me surrender to my story. Lets me surrender with ease, knowing that I'm not making this stuff up. These cards have been flying out like firecrackers for myself for 6 months or so, or more. The penguin's so cute. Thank you. Now, so raindrops, claim that energy, claim that reading, allow that to seep in, allow that to be your soul, allow that to be your story. Don't, anything, fear, insecurity, doubt, uncertainty, I don't know if I got time for this, it's too much work, any of that heavy stuff, kick it out, clean the slate. Erase it. What's that say? If I would like to connect to your soulmate, what would you like to know? Oh, I know. I did a reading about that. It was with my sexy decks. It was pretty beautiful how it came out. It was like, whoa, my soulmate's thinking about this about me. But that's not why I pulled this out. I forgot I even wrote that. It's about cleaning those old stories. This is a chalkboard, and we cleaned it. We erased it. Yeah, 2 cups. I tell you, I got a soul connection. And sometimes I'll be in the kitchen or something, and I'll be doing something, and maybe I'll have a deck of cards. I don't know. You don't know how many times that Two of Cups just comes flying out of nowhere. And I'm normally thinking about that person when it happens, you know, or the soulmate card will come flying out of nowhere. It's like, how does the universe know? But the universe is just keeping me in line and keeping me in check and telling me, yeah, you do have your counterpart. Yeah, I do have my counterpart. When will my elder sister? All right, so, all right, raindrops, that's your reading plus. Of course, you know, you tied into my story. All right, so we got Kuma. Kuma, let me get back. Couldn't post whole. I know you couldn't post whole. I got your story here, Kuma. Let me get back to it. You want to know when you will meet the one. Okay. When will you meet the one? I wrote a $sign next to it. Why did I do that? I don't know. And then after that, we have Mary Ann. Oh, hi, how you doing? I'm so happy to see you again. Oh, Diva, I didn't even see you come in. Look at, I was so busy. So we got Mary Ann. You're magnificent. I know I probably mess up that word, but you're the best. And then we have a Diva, which said that, you know, just hanging around in the background. Didn't really want a reading. Yeah, and then we got Mary Ann. Okay, when will my elder sister be married? Okay, I don't really do time in that way, Mary Ann. I'm really reading for the emotional self. Let's heal the mind and the body and the soul so we can be operating together. I don't know that. Yeah, I you know, to me, when your elder sister will marry is in divine timing. It is divine. It is divinely guided. It is divinely led. You know what? I tell you what. Even if tarot gives you a time, that time can change. It depends on the energy flow that's going on. It could, you know, that's for mine. I'm not the time reader. There are readers out there that can give very accurate time readings. I haven't ever listened to one that's given me an accurate time reading, but I don't say that they're not there. I'm sure they are there. You're so welcome, Raindrop. And the positive vibes and energy. Yes, you got my full attention. You got my full dose. And that's exactly why I'm here on this show, is let's flip those lower scripts around of doubt, insecurity, not believing that we can have this awesome, amazing, beautiful life that's right here in front of us right now. You know what? Because the Lord really gifted us a place to live. This is heaven on earth, I think. You know, it's a matter of how we are looking out there. You know, I live in heaven every day. If I have to wait to die to reach heaven, you know, well, I'm not waiting. All right, love you. I love you. I love you back so much, and I look forward for that day. To come and share even higher vibes with you guys as a collective, to show you my story, to show you how real this story is that I've been telling out to the world everywhere I go. This happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story, this hidden love story, however it comes out, it is like I speak it so much. One day I'm going to be on here and you guys are going to be, you know what? That woman always said to keep believing in your fairy tale dreams. She kept saying to keep believing in your happy ever after fairy tale dream of a life. And look at her. Look at how happy she is. She's happy doing everything that she's doing. Not only that, she attracted her counterpart right into her her life. And look at the two of them. Look at them shine. Look at them travel. Look at them go. Look at them live their lives to the fullest. Look at them flip other people's script around from that lower vibrational way up into a high vibrable way. All right, so you got confirmation from the universe. You gave me 2 confirmations. I know, we got confirmations while we were talking. It went ding and ding. I think it happened even 3 times, but once I was probably talking so loud we didn't hear the third one. Love is... Oh my goodness. Yeah. So anyhow, we're going to go over to Kama. Okay. When will you meet the one? And then the next question is from Mary Ann, and I don't have an answer for that. I don't do time. I might do time where it comes, it'll say in the next few months or in a year or something like that. But again, time, divine timing is not a clock. It's not a counter. It is divinely guided. It is divinely led. It may tell you 3 months today, and tomorrow it might tell you in a few weeks, and then in a few weeks it might tell you a year later because something else got in the mix, or maybe we got doubt or insecurity in the mix, and divine says, oh no, we're gonna fix that one. I don't want to put a time on anything because divine can make things go faster or slower. All right, so we're back to when will I meet the one? But when will you meet the one? I'll tell you what, when you start feeling whole and complete and awesome and amazing about yourself, that one is going to fly towards you. And you're going to know it, you're going to feel it, you're going to sense it coming. But I'll do, for entertainment purposes only, when will you meet the one? Let's see if the cards give us any answer. Trust. Trust what? Trust in divine timing. Ask your angels. But it's not right now. No, it's not. It doesn't say not right now. It says not the right time. So, when will I meet the one? So let's get more on what's not the right time. If we have doubt or insecurity into the mix, that would be why it's not the right time. But if you're fully stepping into trust, then the time is right. But if we have doubt in the picture, and that's not exactly what you're asking for, you're so welcome for the positive vibes and energy. That's what I know how to do. And let's see, I am still doing, I know you can, Kama wants to know. Kama. Okay, Kama, what I'm going to do is, again, I really don't do time, but let's see what the reading wants me to tell you. It really wants me to tell you just to trust when that time is right. You're going to know it. You're going to feel the connection. The connection's going to be so bright. It's going to be so radiant. It's going to be so powerful. It's going to be so intense. And when it's saying ask your angels, I'm kind of like, okay, it's like, the angels they lead you and you guide you. Why it's not time, not the right time, not the right time is when we're not, I want to see what it's saying, what's not about the right time, because it wants us to trust. It wants us to make sure we're fully into the higher vibrational way, making sure that we're truly into our higher power. And if we're operating, insecurity, lack, not believing, I don't know, this is not going to happen. Well, maybe I'll go ask a tarot card reader. Maybe the tarot card reader can let me know, when is it? Yeah, success. Not the right time is the answer, so success. see, I'm trying to see what the cards want me to tell you, okay? I know you asked for a time also. The other one asked more for a direct time, but this is time. The divine timing is the right time, not the right time is when we're in doubt. Not the right time is when we're in insecurity. When it happens is when you have your starlight dreams coming. When you add a little starlight to your dreams and at night and transport you to the next adventure. Let's see, what's it going to transport us to the next to dream about what it is that you want when you're asking, you know, when you will meet the one. I want you to dream bigger. I want you to put a little spirit into the mix, you know. Instead of asking divine to give you a time, start investing into your happiness, start investing into your laughter, start investing into your play, start investing into what brings happiness and joy and laughter and play and excitement into your day. You know, like if you were a kid and you're going outside and it was raining and there's the puddles of rain and you're the kid that wants to run through that puddle, because when you're running through that puddle you get all the splashing and it gives you laughter and joy and happiness. That's what divine wants me to tell you, is to make sure that you're actually putting yourself into a higher vibrational way. And that's why it's not really wanting to give you a time at all. Not that I do time, but it's like it says not the right time, is because I would say the vibration has to be one of almost knowingness, one of laughter, fun, play, excitement. So invest in your energy. And life can bring lots of happy choices when we allow yourselves to dream big. Yeah, to dream bigger. You know, sometimes when we want to know when that, you know, we've got a couple things that are talking about your dreams and asking your angels in your dreams. If you know how to, you know, when you're going to bed, ask yourself, say, hey, let me dream about my happiness. Let me dream about my future love. Let me dream about my direction. Let me dream about what it is that divine wants me to go do, because in your dreams it should start showing you how to bring more happiness into your life, more leading you into a direction, next adventure into your life, so you can find your life from happy choices, that we're not looking out of desperation, but we're looking for success in the relationship. And to bring success into the relationship, the best way I know how to do is to raise your vibration level, to be working off a happiness, joy, laughter, play, excitement throughout the day. Okay. Okay, Marianne, I'll do that one. Gotta say, yeah, it knows exactly what it's talking about. Yeah. So back and Kama is operate from magic, operate from joy. When you stop to look and see the magic appear for unexpected places. The world has so much magical stuff that shows up in front of us daily. Again, when I took my brother to Disneyland, I mean, any other time he would not have been happy because it was so packed. It was so full of people. And you had to wait in these long-ass lines. But this was a day with magic because he could hear the things that the universe was saying that was like, it's like he wanted to know an answer, and all he had to do was think about it, and somebody right behind him would like give him the answer to the question he just thought. Or if it was just such a beautiful day. I can't even sit here and explain it to you. I could probably do a whole show about it. I would like to do that with my brother sometime. Maybe we do a whole show about how magical that day was. But I would really, Kuma, is to step into your higher vibrational story. Find things that you like to do. Find what it is that brings you excitement, what raises your vibration, what gives you joy, laughter, and play. So, your vibration is so high that that love actually starts being a part of your aura, part of your energy flow, part of what's going on. So that's what I got. All right, so we're moving on. I hope that helps. I know it helps a little bit. Maybe it wasn't what you wanted to know, but I'm trying to see what's the energy that needs to be shifted, to be moved around, so we're not so set on what time is it going to happen or when is it going to happen, because we're looking for a perfect order, a perfect direction, and we're looking for that perfect soulmate. All right, so okay, I'll do that one. I love that deck. It is that one and the kitty cat one. This one, the Shears deck. I love this deck because you're so welcome, Kama. I love this deck because it tells my story all the time, left and right, day in and day out. And it has some characters in it that kind of fit the show. All right, gonna do a little commercial. I'm learning to do this because they put in commercials for YouTube and everything for people to pay and for me to get paid from YouTube. But in the meantime, I figure, well, that's a good idea. I already have all my commercials made. I'm just gonna add them into the show. So we're going to. I think I did my. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to do my book again. I did write a book last year. I know many of you know this and some of you don't. But last year I've always had a book in mind, but then last year it happened. I just got myself with this group, and this group, we got the book written in 4 to 6 weeks, something like that. Yeah, your question did change. I do have your new question, so. And, yeah, Carmen, thanks for joining the show, and did Diva wanted a reading? I didn't see that Diva said I thought Diva didn't want a reading. Do you see me getting into a serious relationship? That's what I got. Okay. All right. I'm going to do my little book commercial, and then I come right back on that one, okay? And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Yeah, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. All right. So, yeah, I think Diva just was stopping by to say hi too. And I see you in a serious relationship. I was just playing around with my medicine woman deck here, and these two cards kind of flopped out. One was the Wheel of Fortune, change, it's harvest, new beginnings, and it's about people working together, building together, structuring together. that's to start off your reading, Marianne. So something's building, something is putting itself together, and it is big change. It is, okay, I see you getting into a serious relationship. Mm-hmm. Let's see, do we have a serious relationship going on here for Mary Ann? And someday, you guys with your names, you guys are like, it's so cute. I mean, I am the person to have that kind of talk. You know, you guys are just so cute. I love it. I can go. I like Happy Soul and whatever. What we got? And Mercy and Happy Soul and Raindrop and what we have yesterday, and Little Brother. I mean, come on. I mean, I have my little brother in my show all the time. We got Little Brother is coming in, and then what did we have? We had Funny and Mercy and Minnie and I mean, you guys are so cute. I love you guys so much. And Twinkle came in yesterday, you know, and Sunny Truth, and then we've had Sunny something else come in, and Sugar. I mean, you guys just perk up my day every day. I'm loving the names coming through the channel and the play. Okay. Sunny Truth, yeah. There was another Sunny besides that one too. I don't remember which one it was. It was before. All right, so anyhow, going back here, let me back up a little bit. Do I see you getting into a serious relationship? What I see already is, you know, you're building something with somebody together. And it is a wheel of fortune, which to me, a wheel of fortune is better. It's harvest, it's play, it's excitement. It's like building an abundance of wealth, abundance of happiness, abundance of play, abundance of everything you could ever imagine. Yeah, I mean, these are both the same card. Wheel of Fortune is about you got change taking place right now. What with love, with a new love, a brand new love is what you got change. And I tell you, that love person is coming forward. You guys are going to be working together. You guys will be building together. Marianne, we got some good stuff in the house. Getting into a serious relationship. You got love coming your way. That's what I see. It's going to be in balance. It's going to be, you're operating from your shine within. You're able to, yeah, it could have been a side story. Yeah, there. Look at me. Yeah, come on. He's got his heart pounding for this love story. For you guys to build together. For you guys to have this change, this Wheel of Fortune change to happen. You kind of make him feel light. You kind of make him feel floaty. You kind of make him feel like somebody's got his heart. It's not the more heart that he's used to. This heart is going pound, 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 pound. And it's all because you operate from the shine within, that you hold your balance in this magical, beautiful way. And it is a new type of love. This is a love story already laying down in the mix to bring a beautiful, awesome, amazing change forward, that you guys work together, build together, make castles together. Let's see, what's next? Ooh, excuse me. Wishes and dreams. Not only your wishes and dreams, but other people have wishes and dreams for this love story of yours to come together, to come to fruition. Yeah, woo, woo, woo. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, yeah. This is the question of when. Yeah, I hear the story, but can you tell me when? That's where we started. I would say not to worry, but let's go ahead. Let's see what do you want me to say about this? It's like, I know, I hear your story, I hear the change, I hear the fortune, I hear the wishes, I hear the dreams, I hear the balance, I hear the love story, I hear how, I even make his heart pound like it's never pounded before. This guy, he's never ever felt this way ever before, but why, there's a question. Well, maybe the question is because the journey has been a long journey. It's taken forever, and it's taken forever within our time, but when we actually surrender to divine timing, this kind of, feeling left out or not being welcomed in or anything, that kind of, feeling actually goes away. Yeah, that feeling actually goes away because you're able to see the bright side of the story from laughter, from I'm saying laughter here, from joy, happiness, play, from the childlike mind, the one that's willing to start over and reach again with passion, with desire, with excitement. With this card has to do with union. This card has to do with coming together. Sunny, what does Sunny say? Is my question being answered? This is your question. Is this my question being answered? The answer is yes. This is your question being answered. And it's actually allowing you to feel more grounded, more whole, complete. The divine masculine, he's in the middle of making forward movement towards you. He's been like putting things in a certain order, and they had to be in this certain order before he comes forward, even though he's got his heart is like pound, pound, pound. I mean, he's just going, hell, I don't even know what to do with this. But yeah, he can also see that you guys are going to be building together, and he has a solid offer that he's going to bring forward that's going to complete. It's going to make you feel on top of the world, and it is from passion and desire. And an emperor, the emperor's coming forward, and it is, something that you're doing that allows, that emperor sees what it is that you're doing, that brings passion and desire forward. It actually completes your world, but he has been taking a long time at moving forward, and but you in the meantime is making sure that you're feeling whole and grounded and secure, and knowing that everything that you've done up to this point in time is making you feel abundant, because you know that no matter what, that you have been making sure that you're solid, you're grounded. You know that you've been taking care of yourself, and you're taking care of yourself in this beautiful, awesome, amazing way to actually feel this joy within. There has been some time in the past that you kind of like maybe felt like, is this ever going to happen? Or is this ever going to come forward? But and the divine's just saying, making sure that you're letting go of that, and you actually are in here, because it's like you're seeing the light. And you've been letting go of this heavy story of feeling like, they don't see me, they're leaving me outside in the dark and in the background. It's like you've been letting go of that story to actually see the new beginning, to see the happiness and the joy in the story, to know that it's grounded and secure, to know that he's actually coming forward in a slow pace of a way, but that's actually what completes your world, bringing you passion and desire. In the emperor, he has been watching what it is that you've been doing in some kind of a roundabout way. That's what I got for you, Marianne. Getting into a serious relationship, I see it for sure. It is happening. That's divine. Divine is always in charge of the time. Yeah, divine taught me that too, because if you think you're going to make something happen sooner, forget it. Divine's not going to make it happen sooner. In fact, in part of my journey, I wasn't even trying to make something happen sooner. It was like there were other people that were like pushing me to go do this, Cynthia, go do this. And I was like, well, I don't feel in my mind, body, and spirit's not telling me to do it, but I guess you guys are leading and guiding me. I thought like maybe that was part of divine, even though I didn't feel like it was, but I went and followed suit. And twice I listened to that thing of not following suit, and I'm going, oh, I need to make sure I'm paying attention to what my mind and my body and my soul is telling me. And it was telling me not to go somewhere that I went twice, and I had to make a U-turn and go back, where it kind of made me feel like I was, it didn't really make me feel that way. It didn't make me feel like I was left out. But if I looked at the story with different eyes than the eyes that I look at, I could have felt that way. Okay, so that's what I got for you, Marianne. And somebody, can I post a question? Okay, let's see where we're at. Mary Ann, that was good. That was good reading. All right. Yeah, go ahead and post your question someday. And someday, will the agency I will send my CV will notice me and help me succeed to be hired of one company in Canada? When is the possibility? That's a big question. I think there's 3 questions in one sentence. With the agency. Okay, you want to know if they will notice you, and you want to know if they'll help you succeed to be hired for one of the companies in Canada, and then you want to know when. Okay, and again, when is always going to be divine timing on my readings. That's always going to be me. So you'll have to go to another reader to get a time frame. Just because I know what all my readings that I've ever done with time, time divine can change that time in a heartbeat. If something gets in the mix that needs to be rerouted or redone, it's going to reroute it. And I don't like to really bring up false hopes or pretend hopes, but I like to, even though it may seem that way, because I'm always doing happy ever after fairy tale dreams of the story in my readings, but because I'm here to bring you guys' vibration levels up to a higher vibrational level, to start believing in your life story so you can actually move forward in this awesome, amazing, beautiful direction. So we're going to say, you want to know if they're going to notice you. And you want to know if they're going to help you get hired. Okay. All right, let's see what cards have to say for you. Let's see what the cards have to say. What it is that and someday, let's see what and someday really needs to know from this tarot reader. Let's see. What is it that this any day needs to know? What does any day need to know? Will you let me know what does any day need to know from me to them to help them feel more comfortable, more content, more relaxed with the question that they have posted in the chat? Believe in miracles. Surrender that miracles can happen every day. Be open to miracles occurring into your life and feel and know that these events are real. Let go of any resistance and banish any doubt of miracles happening away, because miracles do take place. But when we invite doubt in or insecurity into the mix, we need to really surrender to not allowing the doubt or insecurity in, because miracles take place. So right there, as long as you're stepping into your vibrant way, then and letting go of any, we have to let go of attaching our results, and that's why I really don't do any time. It's like to surrender to attachments to the results. It's like you want an answer before the answer's here, but the only answer, my main answer, is to make sure that you believe in miracles, believing in action, believing that the universe is leading you and guiding you and going to take you right to the perfect place, at the right perfect spot, right at the perfect moment. Oh, Asha, you're so back. I'm so busy doing readings. The energetic woman. Yeah. Thank you for saying the stay blessed and all that. I love you so much. And we have we have Reef back. Hello, I just saw you online before heading to bed. Just wanted to say hi. Well, thank you so much, Reef. And have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much. I really love that you stopped in just to say hi. That really makes my evening, my day, and my life. Just, you guys light up my day. You light up my life. You make me feel special. You make me feel unique. You make me feel that one of a kind. That's what I want to do for each and every one of you. So I love you too. I love you too. I love you. I love you so much. Yeah, I know. Spirit's talking to me. Okay, and so with back to and someday, that when the agency that you yeah, confirmation. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, absolutely, 100% right. I know. Yes, I told you. I'm talking to my angels in the background. They're speaking to me. Yeah, I got some angels. But I want you to believe in the magic that, yeah, I'm telling you, believe in magic any day. Someday. Believe in magic. Believe in your passion. Believe in your desire. Operate from your higher vibrational self. Put your passion and your desire and everything that you're doing, even in this direction that you're going for with this agency and the notice and help. You know what? I want you to help them help you succeed. You're the one that is successful. You're going to help them help you get hired, because when you go in, you're going to give them the sales pitch of a lifetime, because you're awesome, you're amazing, you're special, you're one of a kind, you're the one that's meant for this position. And when you're going in this magical way, you're going in with your passion, you're going in with your desire, you're letting them know why you're the one, because you're so excited, you're full of passion, you are right in line for exactly what it is that you want to do here, and you're going to do your sales pitch because you know that whatever it is that they need, that you're the one that can do this. So that's telling me to make sure that you believe in magic, believe in miracles. Miracles happen every single day, every single second. There's a miracle taking place somewhere. Miracles happen. Believe in that, and then surrender to the passionate self. That's into what it is that you do. Get out of your head. That's meaning we don't have to know what the end result is. We don't have to know if they're going to or if they're not going to. Get out of your head and feel the fire within your belly, feel the fire within your body, feel the fire within your soul, and focus on the people or activities to ignite your passion, and let go and allow flow, allow divine to lead you and guide you, and take your mindset out of the attachment thinking that you have to know the answer or what's going to happen tomorrow today, because no matter what I tell you what's going to happen tomorrow, today, things happen all around us all the time, and it can change, it can adjust, it can rearrange, but what can give you the advantage over the rest is know that you are the prize. You are what it is that they're looking for. You are the one that's going to give them the best service. You are the one. The only part that you need their help for is to, catch your high vibes, to catch your happiness, to catch your, yes, she's the one. I don't want to hire anyone else. This one's got so much energy. This one's got so much passion for what it is that we got down here on the table for them to do. That's the one I want right here working for me. So surrender to the attachments, to the results, because the formula for success is to do all that you can to make things happen and to let go of the results. Holding on too tightly to a desired outcome can sabotage it. That's what I got for you. And someday, magic will just happen with you because you started believing in your own passionate self and you surrendered and let go of thinking that you had to know what the end result is today for tomorrow's story. That's what I got. Yeah. That's what this lady has to say for and someday. All right. We're loving it. Reefer coming in and saying hi, and Anshu coming in and saying how much they love us and the energy, and we're staying blessed throughout the process. Woo. Sunny, is there any other questions in there? I think that was the last one I seen here. Yeah. And I really appreciate everybody coming in, and when you're coming in, liking the channel and hitting subscribe and all of that. I'm so blessed. I feel so honored. I feel so special as you guys hit that little, it just takes a little click of the button as I pour love upon you, pour excitement upon you, pour life upon you. Let's claim your life. Let's live your happy ever after story today because you decided to step up your game. You decided to stop believing in that less than story that's been robbing us all from this beautiful, awesome, amazing life that we can have for us right here, right now, today. We don't gotta wait. We don't gotta wait for nothing. Hey, Bria, you have a question? I know you were in here earlier and I put your name up here and I was waiting for you to put a question in here because I know you were here last night and I don't think we ever got to your question because you came in pretty late in the show. Yeah, I'm at 4.5 hours. So I'm over 4 hours and 45 minutes right now. But if you would like a question, put it in there, and we'll change that face that you got looking there. We'll change it to a happy face. And someday, well, I am watching, hearing you. My confidence got, boom! That's a direct hit. And I remember again to trust in myself and even miracles forgot about before. Thank you so much. I will always remember to, believe you are such a blessing. Thank you so much. And someday, because that's what I'm here for, is to build you guys' confidence up, because we're working in lack, we're working in less than, we're working in questioning. I want us to work in trust. I want us to work in forward movement. I want us to work in passion and desire and believe in miracles because they happen all the time, daily. Thank you very much for all your kind words, and someday. And someday it will happen just for you in such a beautiful, magical, awesome, amazing way. And that's exactly what I need to do, to put back what I lost. Yes, we need to step into trust. Just trust in the process, trust in the journey, trust in yourself, believe in miracles. Believe that a miracle can happen to you right now, right here, today. Right now, what's happening? What's the miracle happening to you right now? What's the miracle's happening to you right now is you are actually stepping out of that lower vibrational feeling that you came into with the question to actually feeling more confident about yourself, actually feeling more vibrant about yourself, actually feeling like you got this, you can do this, and actually not worrying about what doesn't happen and trusting that what does happen is exactly what needs to happen and going in this most beautiful, awesome, amazing way. Yeah, and to trust in myself and miracles. That's correct. So much. I love the confirmation coming back from you guys. It really, it lets me keep going and keep putting my fire within myself to do more. Let's do this. Come on. I wonder what this card is. Oh, this card just saying a harvest, the Wheel of Fortune, prosperity. That everything that we ever wanted, it's changing. It's coming forward because why? Because we started believing that we have a choice. We have a choice to step into this higher vibrational way. We have a choice to step into our happy story. We have a choice to step into loving the person that we already are and to even love ourselves even more. That's what I'll do. I'll do just a reading for the collective from the Gypsy Medicine Woman deck. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that from the Medicine Woman deck. Let's see. Yeah, please come back. We have our show every Monday and Thursdays at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And we have the Emperor in the chariot. The Emperor is coming forward. I am going live this Monday. The following Thursday is a little iffy because I am in the middle of uprooting. I'm in the middle of a tower moment of my own, but it's kind of a beautiful tower moment, even though I can't see the whole picture, but I can see the joy in the picture. And I'm getting lots of help and lots of angels coming in and helping me in any which way that, I wouldn't be able to do on my own, but they're stepping up and into the game and into the picture. But so I'm not certain if I'm going to make next Thursday's show a week from now. I might just take that day off because I am in the middle of moving, and that's, packing and putting it in the vehicle and getting it to the new location and getting it unpacked. And then I have to figure out if the internet connection is going to be an internet connection that's going to allow me to stream my show live as I do it now. If I do it any other way, if I do it right off my phone, then I do have two phones. It still has to do with the internet connection. I only have one phone that's hooked up to the internet. I'm trying to think live on the live show. I'm thinking live about what I'm going to do about next Thursday. It's going to be a surprise to whether I come live or not, because I don't want to miss it. I really don't want to miss it. But if Divine has me doing something else, or rather I'm on the road or still trying to set up my new place, then that's what Divine calls for. Maybe sometimes Divine says I got to take a break somewhere, not that I want to. Yeah. To know more about Gypsy Medicine Woman, visit her website at cynthiatoet.com. Woo, 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 woo. All right, so we have an emperor in the house, and he's on the chariot. He's ready to make his next move, and he's ready to come forward with passion, action, desire, probably because we had like that Wheel of Fortune coming up over here, Yeah. Yeah, he has, there's like, what is that? It is about giving gifts. It's about gifts giving, about allowing, giving the gifts of what it is that you do to be put into work, to be put into play. Yeah, it's about going through oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, it is about the work that you're doing. It's about things that will be put into place. Whatever it is that you're doing in your life, it's starting new. We're planting new seeds. We're starting over with a brand new way. Why are we planting new seeds? Why are we starting over? It's because we want to make sure we're bringing that sunshine into our life, so we're operating from a higher vibrational way. Now we got 4 major cards out of 6 cards right here on the table. This is Divine. Divine is demanding. Divine is saying we need to upgrade the level of what's going on with our planet, within the world. We need this happier vibe going on, so we're planting new seeds into the world, into the planet, making sure we're not operating from that lower vibrational way, but we're actually operating from fun, laughter, play, excitement, passion, desire, love, happiness, joy, glee, passion, desire. Woo, 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 woo. We want the best story to come forward. That's what Divine wants. Well, I think I'm going to call it a night. I've been on for 5 hours. I mean, that's what happens when you're doing something that you love, that you're passionate about. I mean, the time just flies by. It goes fast. I mean, I'm sitting here in awe. I can't hardly even believe I've been here almost 5 hours. And I'm still high on life, energetic. I am just like, it's just crazy. How can someone keep going at such a high vibration like that and still 5 hours down the road still be excited and be joyful and be gleeful? because she knows she's affecting each and every one of you one way or another. For each one person I touch, I feel like that one person touches 10 more. And so I feel like, I'm being contagious in a good kind of way, not that other way, but this is awesome, amazing, special kind of way. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it a night. There's nobody else in asking questions, and, it's been a really lovely night, and I will be back Monday, 9:30 p.m., with a special guest. Woo-hoo-hoo! So bring some excitement in, to bring some play in, to bring some extra laughter in, laughter that I don't create. It's laughter that we create together. And who knows? I might get bored in between now and then and come on and do another surprise live show just because Divine leads me and guides me. But, Paul never showed up tonight, did they? Did she? Hey, you know what? We're going to have a long talk with her. Yeah, that's all right. I could feel Paul's energy anyhow. Yeah, I did. It's peaceful and joyful. It's like a lotus, a flower that's blooming, creating magic out of nothing. This is Cynthia Toet. You're a Gypsy medicine woman, Miss FlipN, and your inspirational coach. If you'd like to know more about my coaching, please go over to my webpage. That's over there in the chat that's been posted just from my VA assistant, Sunny Orange. Ooh, she's the best, I don't know what I'd do without her. And so, spirits, keep her on board. Whatever I got to do, make sure I can keep her on board. As my journey goes forward in this magical, beautiful way. A special guest on the show. Yeah, we like special guests. Yeah, and I have lots of ideas, Sonny. It's like I have lots of ideas. We're just going to see which one actually pans out. I've been writing down different things. I think this is, just different things that I could get going. Like I want to take my videos and I want to cut out the first part, and so I can, make my hidden love story be part of just the show. And I want to also take it and convert it into an audio, so I'm getting it posted over into my podcast. And I wanted to make sure that I'm posting commercials within my live shows, which I was doing tonight, so that was pretty cool. And maybe finding someone that knows how to either market my Instagram and Facebook channel or actually grow it better or promote it better. Just kind of thinking about that. And I'm definitely thinking about a mastermind. It's just a matter of me being more, I want to make sure that I can, I'm going to say, I want to make sure that I can commit to that. Running a mastermind means I have to be able to be there for it. I mean, being here on the show is one thing. Being a mastermind person is another. And that's my own lack and my own insecurity. I don't think so. I just think it's a matter of divine timing. And divine's kind of like leading and guiding me that I could bring some people and some extra help in by utilizing my mastermind course. But I've been talking about it for a little while, and I got people telling me do it. But if I was supposed to be doing it yet, I'd already be doing it. Just like this TV hosting program, I think it was number one. It was first. It was supposed to go first because it helped raise my vibration level up. It helped give me confidence. It helped let me know who I am more as a person, to be able to run that mastermind with more confidence, with more ease, with more groundedness, more solidness. I was just logging off, Akusha. You can catch me another time, though. I come on live every Monday and Thursday, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and keep an eye open for the weekend. I'll probably pop in. I'm not quite sure, Saturday or Sunday. I'll probably pop in just because I love being on the show. Okay, I'll see you all later. Till next time. Bye-bye, butterflies. After a while, crocodiles. And later, alligators. Butterfly kisses to each and every one of you. Till next time. where is my mouse at? We're gonna do, I wonder if I have my dream card there. So sometimes a dream can reveal some hidden secrets that you can't figure out.